Hey everybody, welcome to today. I'm starting a bit early today. Hi Melissa, how you doing? Yeah, I'm starting a bit early. I was up early, I got some bunch of stuff done, so oh, that's okay, Melissa. You can just lurk. That's all good. Yeah, I'm just gonna play some farm sim today. I don't know. It's what I feel like playing, so might as well get into it. Good morning everybody. Welcome to well, basically this wonderful Friday. We have good weather up here, so it's a wonderful Friday. Now, what am I up to? It was pretty tired when we left off. See if I can get this guy. I was wondering what was going to happen when these guys stopped doing their thing. Okay, so you come over here. We got us a bunch of fields, and so it's one of them has to be done in sugarcane, and sugarcane doesn't really get planted very widely, so it's not a very quick plant. Meaning the planter is only, I think, 4 meters wide. David, good morning. How we doing this morning, bud? Come on, beat him. Beat him. You can do it. Okay. So this whole side should be planted. What I wanted to do was see what that worker's going to do. I wanted to be able to leave him and let him do his thing. Is he just going to continue? Not good. Are you just going to replant what's already been planted? No, he's going to take off to the other side of the field. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of planting 4 meter wide. But mods we get, updates are dropping, yeah. I've decided not to update the Ricci map that I'm playing on. 5 so far, okay. Yeah, I've decided not to update this map. I was reading through all of his posts on Facebook because I follow him there. And there seems to be a lot of people that are finding issues. Very normal issues with his map. Okay, so we're skipping a bit. Alrighty. Okay, alrighty. And what are you up to? Okay, very cool. That's just okay. Graphics glitch. It looked like he wasn't planting for a second. I want to see what he does when I get to the end of this field. No. Bummer. Oh, okay. Well, now where are you going? Okay. Interested as to what he does. I'm trying to get the workers to do this, and sometimes they don't. It's not like course play. Sometimes the workers are, they'll go back to the original, the start. What I'm hoping this guy does, and I doubt he's going to do it, is that he'll go to this part of the field and start here, and this guy will continue to work down, this guy will work up, and everything will be wonderful and glorious, and I can leave these guys for like 3 hours while they get this done, rather than having to sit here and babysit them. Or I stop this guy and I let him do it all. And I'm hoping he doesn't go up. I'm hoping he comes down. We'll find out here pretty quick. Oh, it looks like he's going to come down. Okay, right on. So what are you doing, big guy? He's going to drive back and forth on the field. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get him working the other way. Was I right about that guy? Yes, I was. Okay, good. I mean, I don't mind planting a field, everybody, but hey, Sim, how you doing, man? How we doing this morning? Okay, let's get this done. Let's see if we can't scooch over just a bit. And then stick to that 180. There you go. Yeah, David, I think there's you just woke up? Okay. David, I think there's going to be more and more mods coming out for 25, like as the day progresses. I remember you were talking yesterday about there's been a lot of mods that have dropped for this game, and I mean some good, some bad. I think more good. There's ones I'll never use. I don't mean they're bad mods, but it's just stuff I will never use. But then there's a bunch here that I'm definitely going to be capitalizing on. Get this little patch done. Trying to keep going straight here. Then I'm going to pull him to the south and see if I can't get him working towards this guy. And see if I can't get that happening with workers. I have yet to download and install Courseplay. I didn't really want to do that for this map. Courseplay is a very, very involved mod. I just didn't want to... Pretty good. Keeping straight, sorta. I'm hoping to be joined by a couple folks today. I'm hoping Cardi gets on. But I'm going to have to get him the map, which is, it means I have to get him my version of the map. He can't get it. I have to send it to him. And then a couple of the mods that we're using, which are from non-standard places, like not Mod Hub. I believe one of them comes from King Mods, and I can't remember the site where the other one comes from. And then, of course, the Ricci mods that we're using. They are... But as easy as pulling it out of my mod folder and just sending it to him on an email. That won't be that hard. Thankfully, Google Drive is fairly easy to use. I think it's time I get my music set up here. And it looks like I'm going to have to do one north-south strip here. Yeah, he's not planting it. That's fine. I can do that. I'm still getting it. Kind of hard to see in this light. Okay. Let's see if we can't. Yeah, hang on. I'm going to have to do one little strip here. I think it only goes to there. I think. Yeah, I think we're good. Now, let's see if this is going to work. Okay. Think for a minute. Oh, oh, oh. There you go. Ha ha ha. Okay. Now my only question is this guy gonna go to the right while the other guy's coming to his right and they match together, or am I gonna have to babysit these guys? I'm hoping they work together. I'm hoping they come together, because then I don't have to sit and babysit them. Okay. What are we up to on the rest of the world? Let's go get that chunk of equipment that's sitting out there. Oh yeah, music. Start the day off with big country. Okay. Then I have to see what we can still plant in March. I don't think we got anything left to plant. I think we've done everything. I think. Well, this is our other one. Okay. I think it's time to check everything. I believe we had planters out here. 39 is corn. Corn's not getting planted until next. Next month. Green beans, long grain rice, parsnips we're not doing, red beets and rice, sorghum and soybeans. So what hasn't been done? The carrots and 40. That's good. That's ready. The corn and 39. That was the other one I was looking at. The canola in 37. And then 38, which is green beans. Can't plant till, yeah. And then the canola can't be done till August. Okay. Sugarcane's getting done. I can't pass the month until that's planted. Well, I could. And I believe we're doing long grain rice, yeah, in 6. So 6, 38, 39. 37, 38, 39. Okay. No problem. Easy peasy. What can I do until then? Thus is the question. Everything's pretty much fueled and done and maintained and all the rest of that fun stuff. Oh, digestate. Okay. So pretty much I got to sell it. Okay, we have digestate tanks. Yes, we do. Okay. Oops. Don't go do settings while you're driving. Probably usually not a good idea. I'm getting a complaint. See if I can get rid of that complaint. Not much else I can change. It's complaining about my audio bit rate. OBS always seems to have a problem. forgot to check on the boys. What happened to you guys up here? Come on. Oh, they're doing good. You skipped a little notch, but that's okay. At least they're working towards each other. I fluked out there. No, sorry, Sam. I did not get a chance to go watch that. I'll have to queue that up so that it's part of my, when I'm shutting down all my windows at night, it's sitting there in front of me. Because I remembered it last night, but I'll be honest with you, I forgot it this morning, dude. I'm sorry. But I do want to go check it out. Now, where do I get the best price for this right now? Not that I really care, but... doesn't matter. Wholesale or the mining barge. Okay. Ever since we got the fertilizer factory up, we haven't really been using the digestate to do the fields. It's a slight bit of a hassle to use digestate. Goes through it real quick. Doesn't make incredible amounts of money, but I got to do something with it. I wish they'd allow me to set this up on an auto, but it's all good. $6,000 for a trailer? That's not very much. But I gotta do something with it. Because if I don't empty the biogas plant, it'll get stopped up and it won't work no more. Sorry, I was looking around at stuff, everybody. I'm looking for a good auto load mod so that we can get that the chips that are coming out of the massive or the mammoth mill. We can get those loaded a little quicker. I think I found a good one. They got lots of good mods out. But will it work? That is the question. Oh yeah, it's March. I was gonna plant trees. Okay. I gotta get that started. Let's do one more trailer of digestate. That'll book this down halfway. That should be good. Take a few months to build back up. See if I can't do one of the fields up with digestate. That way we'll get rid of a bit more. Aha. That works a little better. I'm sitting here listening to music and you guys aren't hearing it. That's uncool. I'm bebopping my head and the stream's all silent. No wonder the, whatchamacallit, OBS was complaining. I don't know. My OBS seems to always complain. Okay, how's the boys doing here? Ah, looking good. Looking good. Alrighty. Go. We'll get that sugar cane all done up. Well, sometimes, Sam, it's really hard to get guys to work you know what I mean? Workers to work the proper way. It's sometimes hard when you've half done the field. Sometimes the bottom guy, right, instead of going up to the unplanted territory, he'll work his way down into the already, or they'll just pick up and go to this end of the field and start from, scratch again. It can be irritating. Which is where courseplay comes in as a mod, right? Because then, basically, I'm going to tell you where to go, and you're going to go there, and you're not going to argue with me. So far, I haven't needed to install it. It's a big mod. It's fairly easily worked. You know what I mean? Like, you can auto set up fields. It's not like it's really impossible to work with, but yeah, I didn't really want to add it in here. Sometimes not everybody knows how to use it, and if I'm playing multiplayer, I like to make it player friendly, just depending on who's going to be joining me and whatnot, right? Okay, so we are done digesting. Well, courseplay is an awesome mod, and it's a huge mod. I am very surprised they've never offered it as DLC, to be honest. I really, for the size that it is. And maybe they're not because it's, it kind of needs to be perfected. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't have a rhyme or reason for you. I'm going to park this over here now. I think it's a little more central. Time to plant. This guy's gonna be busy for a while. Yeah, there he goes. Okay, cool. Okay, harvested. All this needs to be fertilized. Okay. So let's grab another tractor. Let's get rid of a bit more of that digest. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? It's the biggest one we could get for the digestate spreader. Gotta spread that manure as fast as possible. So how's Wolf this morning? Or, sorry, this evening. Wouldn't it be? Wow, this afternoon? From a nap. Oh, the afternoon nap. It's all good, man. I woke up early today, so that's why I started, I think about 8 o'clock my time. A little under an hour ago. Harry Ford, thank you very much. Thanks for the follow. Cat napped and thought might as well. I got you. How's Harry Ford doing today? And welcome to the channel. I'm doing real good. Today's a real good day. I was up early, so I figured it's, I might as well get some farming done. Absolutely. TGIF. Exactly. TGIF, man. Thank you. Wow. I try to be. Well, I've been streaming on YouTube for close to 2 years. So I got a bit more of a following over there. Right now, Wolf, nobody. far did this go? There we are. On Twitch? Shoot, man, I want to say 2 months. Something towards that effect. I don't have one. I like RPGs, factories, survivals, and sims like this one. And I play all of them. Not necessarily in any particular order. Yeah. Yeah, the whatchamacallit, I let the AI plant trees. It's easier on, because then you have to go re-get the saplings all the time. Do I have a streaming schedule? Not really, no. At this moment in time in life, I can't have a schedule, meaning a consistent, so I pretty much stream every time and any time that I have free time, which can happen lots or a little bit in a week. It all just depends upon the week. Yeah. As often as possible. Well, it's not that I'm all that busy. I'm a retired truck driver. All right. So I drove truck for 36 years. I'm having to deal with phone calls and such due to my mother. Whom is awesome. But I do have to deal with a few phone calls once in a while. And that changes up my schedule. And then my wife works 4 on and 4 off. And I try to stick to her schedule, which is rough to do. And then there's my own, insomnia and all the rest of that fun stuff. So, yeah, everything gets a little convoluted. I try to stream just about every day. Oftentimes I take a day off a week, but that changes because of my wife's schedule being 4 on and 4 off, Harry. So yeah, I don't write out a schedule on like Twitch, you know what I mean, has that stream schedule. Almost made it. Come on. Harry, I don't know how awesome I am, but thank you. I try. Hey, Twitch, welcome back from ads. I try not to talk a lot, Harry, when the ads are on Twitch. But because I'm running 2 platforms, I'm on YouTube as well, it's hard not to talk. But I try. But yeah, young guy struggling with life, yeah, that's... I do believe we were all struggling with life when we were young. I don't think that changes for anybody. As far as whether I want help with Twitch, not really, to be honest. What to do because Twitch also has their way of ranking streamers. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, unless you plan on doing any kind of work for free, sorry, Harry, but I don't have any money for ad campaigns and stuff like that. And my plan is to grow generically, organically, like I did on YouTube. I have a very great group of friends that I've met, and you know what I mean? I'm pretty happy with what's happened on YouTube, to be honest with you. I seem to get inundated with people on Twitch that, you know, want to help me out. Great. You know what? Hang around the channel, chat a whole bunch. You know what I mean? And I mean, if you have any, you know, whatchamacallit to offer, hey, I'll take it. I love advice. But commonly when people start telling me about strategies and how they can help me in my Twitch, you know what I mean? They're going to want to have... they're going to want some sort of compensation. I don't blame you whatsoever for wanting some sort of compensation. I mean, if you're going to do work for my channel, you would deserve compensation. When I get a bit bigger and I have money, do you know what I mean? When I do have an income stream coming in from this, then I will be in a position to offer a young man like yourself a position. Right now, there is no position. There is no money. Really, when it comes down to it. I mean, I've got some people that are supporting me. There's people that help out. Some people just drop by and watch and chat and whatnot, and I'll accept any support. Doesn't matter to me. But I do have a Discord server. All you got to do is type in the command Discord, and you'll get my Discord server. But like I said, and I caution you on this, if you're here to solicit, then you're barking up the wrong tree. Hate to say it. Sorry. I don't mean to be brutal, but you're barking up the wrong tree, dude. If you want to help out and you like what I do, and you want to support the channel, then that's great. That's fantastic. But there ain't no money. Sorry to say. And my YouTube channel is exactly the same as my Twitch channel. Yeah, it's D&We Gaming. It's the exact same, dude. Like I said, if people are here to help out, great, fantastic. I need a little bit of help. No arguments. And I do totally understand that folks that are in this for an occupation, because nobody works for free, dude. I get it. I understand that. Nobody works for free. There's no free ride in life. I might be an old fart with a little bit of too much pessimism, but There ain't nothing for free in life, man. Everybody always expects something. I don't blame them. I'm not saying that's bad. People should get paid for any kind of work that they do. That's cool. Like I said, that link should work. And I mean, Harry, I'm always up for support. Hey, no arguments. And I know there's a lot of stuff I need to learn. No arguments. I love learning stuff. Not a problem. But I mean, just so you know, like I have met quite a few people that it is about money. So don't take me the wrong way. And Wolf, you should get the game. Unless you've already got it. Because you're like, I'm itching to download it? Does that mean you've already got it and you picked it up already? Thanks, Harry. That happens all the time, Wolf, which is why I just kind of disclaim it at the beginning. Oh, it's included in Game Pass. Nice. But he is correct. It's not always about money. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see how that pans out. I always give it the opportunity, Wolf. Yeah, but Sim, you gotta not be pessimistic, because what if people do actually legitimately want to help? And I'll be honest, I do need it. Right? There's a lot of things there's a lot of settings, a lot of things that I could learn, and a lot of things that I have learned off people. Do you know what I mean? So, you got to give the opportunity, guys. You really do. You can't just write anybody off in the world. You got to give that opportunity. That opportunity must exist. Because to be honest, Wolf and Sim, there is an individual that I'm looking for. Okay? And it's a video editor. I am looking for one. And I need one. Okay? On this channel to make it more successful. Except that video editor would have to be ready and willing to grow with my channel. Now do you just realize what I'm asking for? I'm asking for somebody to basically work pro bono for a while. You know what I'm saying? And grow with the channel. How hard is that to find? Right? No, not really, Sim. I'm sorry. But you can't tell. A lot of times there's language barriers. A lot of times there's all sorts of different other barriers. And chatting is not the way to do it. A live chat is the way to do it. Chit-chatting on texting, that. I'm sorry. I'm old school that way, dude. I will never like texting. I hated it when my kids did it, and I'm not a fan of having in-depth conversations in this manner, because I don't think the person on your end of things is properly represented. Do you know what I mean? You can be misrepresented on a text so quickly, it's not funny. Like, so quickly. And it's just because of, the use of a word or, yada, yada, yada. It's the way it is. Oh, I get you. What, he didn't work over here? What the heck? I know. It's all good, man. I met a video editor over Christmas. But the whole point is that it's got to be somebody that, like I said, doesn't mind and wants to work pro bono for a while. Because otherwise, I mean, the only income or, tips or whatever else that I'm getting, dude, that goes to pay for all the stuff that it takes to run this channel the way it is, which is right now coming out of my pocketbook. You know what I mean? It's not a lot, but I mean, Epidemic Sound is a monthly fee. You know what I mean? Like, there's all sorts of stuff. So, yeah, funny video editing with D, I no doubt, eh? But I mean, somebody that's going to make clips and do all the things. And mostly channels don't get that until they get to about the 5,000 mark, to be honest with you. Like, almost all channels above $5,000 have a video editor. Just like blanket statement, almost all channels above that size have a video editor. And that's just the way it goes. And that's cool. That's great. And you have to get there. And that's the struggle. It's to get people to subscribe to you, to watch you, to like what you're doing, to understand what you're doing. You know what I mean? And enjoy your company. And that's the struggle. And the struggle is real. You know what I mean? Wolf and Sim, you guys are both, you run your own channels. You understand. Hey, Kim, how you doing, man? I'm doing real good, Kim. It's a good day, buddy. I got a bunch of stuff done this morning. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I got off last night. I had some dinner, sat with the wife for a little bit. We watched a Battlestar Galactica, and bing, bang, boom. I'm off and streaming the next day here. I got up around 6 in the morning. I started streaming around 8. No, and the thing is, Wolf, it has to be a struggle. It has to be. Otherwise, it's not worth it. Seriously. I'm sorry, not Wolf. I mean, Sim. It has to be a struggle. It has to be. Like anything in life, it has to be a struggle. It can't just be simple and easy. You know what I mean? You can't just like push the cheat button on life and add the trainer and push the control something key and everything is handed to you. I'm sorry, that's how we get trust fund babies. And I don't know anybody that has that much respect for a trust fund baby. There has been a bug fix update on Contract Fail. Awesome, dude. Well, I mean, we're going to get back into that one. I just felt like playing some farm sim because we got so far, Kim. We cashed in on a really big payday with this, and I bought a bunch of whatchamacallits. Bought a bunch of equipment, a bunch of fields. We got a bunch of stuff, and so now I want to kind of run this for a little bit. Well, thanks, Wolf. You're awesome. Because, yeah, Sim does a bunch of stuff, Wolf. I know what you meant, Sim. I haven't made any yet. You mean in the game here? Yeah, I haven't made any yet. We still need to make yeast for the beer process. So once we get yeast going, though, then you will see us making some beer. A little bit of that Boston lager. Thanks, Sim. Wolf needs some lovin'. MSI motherboard. Runs smoother and faster without fracking. Okay, cool, dude. I've had MSI motherboards. Microstar International, I do believe is what MSI stands for. It seems to be there, Wolf. I'm not getting any chats from the Twitch side of things right now. If that's what you mean. Tomahawk Wi-Fi DDR4. I'd have to look it up, Kim. The long name doesn't say anything other than the DDR4 tells me what kind of RAM you got. The Wi-Fi tells me that it's got integrated Wi-Fi. The Mag B760 is just a model number. Right, which, I mean, good or bad, right? Well, that's weird. It didn't even come through on my chat, Wolf. And I didn't block it or anything. It's not like the chat bot jumped in. Huh. That's weird, Wolf. That's very weird. Mine's listed on my YouTube page. Kim. Both myself and my wife's machines are listed in the, whatever it is, the community section or whatever of my YouTube page. But that does sound like a good motherboard. Okay. Like I said, I didn't block anything though. So I don't know what I can do. It's not like my chat bot is acting up or anything. I've been trying to rein in my chat bot. Give it a little less permissions to stop things and, put people in corners and whatnot. Yeah, Kim, I do. All three of my systems are all Ryzen. Ryzen 5 and 2 Ryzen 7s. And I believe I'm running, I got an Asus board on one of them. Aorus on the other two, I think. They're Aorus boards. Anyway. I have too many computers and I've been through too many parts. I don't usually remember like individual parts and model numbers and whatnot for what I'm running. That's why I listed it. I looked it up once, wrote it all down, and listed it on the YouTube page. Beyond that, I know my machine is DDR5. The wife's is DDR4, and so is the server. Server's not running a graphics card. I got a 4080. And I believe she has a 4060 or a 4070. Something like that. Or I have the 4070 and she's got a 4060. Something like that. That is weird. Yeah, you have a good night, Kim. That's weird, Wolf. That's very, very weird. My system did not block anything. How's that sound? Wow. That's neat. I really don't know what to tell you, Wolf. There you are. No, you didn't make me confused at all. You sent me the pic. It shows in your chat that you typed it in. It doesn't show on the on the restream at all. It doesn't show in my YouTube studio at all. And it doesn't show on my bot watching. Right? So, I mean, it literally, dude, it doesn't show anywhere. And it doesn't mean you didn't make the comment. You obviously made the comment, but it just doesn't show it anywhere. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, really, I don't. I have no idea. I don't know why it didn't show up. But confused? No, I'm all good, man. I'm confused why it didn't show up. That part, I'm like, oh, I don't understand why. It's a comment. It doesn't have any bad words. And it's not like my chat, because if my chat bot does something, it shows me in my studio, right? Wolf, I mean, you've streamed, so you know. Like, your studio shows you everything. Whether people redact their comments, you know, whatever. It shows me everything in there. And that comment did not come up. It's as if you never made it. I don't know what to tell you about it. I really don't know. I'm confused. That part I am confused about. I don't know why it didn't. Because, I mean, even if my chat bot, like, takes a comment out, or if when Cardi's on, right, and he's one of my mods now, you know what I mean? Like, even if he does something, it shows up in my studio. You know what I mean, right? Like, that's, like, it shows up there. I don't understand it either. I don't know. There wasn't a bad word in it. It's not like the chatbot took it over. I never restricted the comment. Yeah, okay, yeah, then I am very confused as to why that happened. I have no idea. Because like you said, I mean, it's not like you made a Photoshop of that picture you sent me. I mean, no, this is, there's the comment, and it runs right in line with all the other comments that are on the, you know what I mean? All the rest of the comments are there, just not that one. I don't get it either. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. Okay, I gotta go that part. And how are I haven't looked on the boys for a while. Oh, they're all discombobulated. They have like a little piece in between them. Okay, I better go rescue the boys. And then I might be able to pass the month here. Yeah, no doubt. And I mean, totally, dude, I would get it if it was a nasty comment. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still working on my chat bot for what I want it to, you know, grab a hold and get rid of and you know, moderate and whatnot. Because, I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not that much of a moderation. You know what I mean? I don't want that much moderation. To be honest, I don't. I mean, not that I don't care. I mean, as long as you're being civil, you know what I mean? Like, and you're not being, you know, like, racial or whatever. I mean, I don't want that kind of garbage on the channel. But, you know, the odd bad word, I mean, come on, I'm a truck driver. I'm a construction worker. There ain't nothing you can say that I haven't already heard. Alrighty, boys. Woohoo! Okay, let's, come on down! And we have sugarcane planted. I have no idea. Well, of course, you're Swedish, man. You could tell me all sorts of stuff in Swedish and I would have no idea. Nor would my chatbot have any idea what you're saying. Of course you got lots of words, man. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Woohoo. Nothing. I have to write in those words that I don't want. Which is why I'm really confused as to Sim's word shits the other day, because it was spelled S-I-S-H-I-T. Well, maybe it was the fact that he just added a Z to the end of it and it picked up on it. I took that word out now because, well, shit's not that bad of a word. But I had some generic words in there. But if you started saying Swedish words, it wouldn't. Okay, so we got weeds. It does not need to be rolled. Okay, we're good. No, I be honest with you, I don't really care. To a certain extent. Like I said, the only thing I don't want is like racial slurs and, you know, like calling somebody out in chat and, you know, just being basically, you know, immature and nasty kind of deal. That's about the only thing I don't really want. I'd be kind of interested as to what you called your cat. And did the cat deserve it? Sugar boxes. You got no sugar. Sugar mill. Sugar beet, sugar cane. Okay. Cat definitely deserved it. Okay. Yeah, I would believe that, Sim. There's some parts in the world where you better be speaking Spanish. Up here, there's actually jobs that require you to speak Punjabi. So, that's starting to happen. I can probably go a bit longer on there without... Thanks. So I think I'm going to actually shut down. And wood beams long. No point. We're not using them anywhere. The only thing we're making right now is... Oops, okay, hang on. Turn that on. Boards, are we using them? I need planks, not boards. So let's take that. Turn that off. That should go. Bags. Can't remember. Yep, gonna need them. Okay. Mammoth mill. Bags. Plastic and coal. So that's coming from the refinery, which we're running. Okay. Distributing. Okay. We're good. Alrighty. Buys foods. We got no bags though. Okay. We'll see how that works out. Stone mine, I better check on that in a while. Stone mine, we have coal distributing, iron distributing. Okay. So distributing, stone storing. Okay. I think I can actually pass them on. I think I'm there. Yeah, everything's planted. We're good. None of those. Canola, green beans, corn, and carrot. Yeah, next month. Corn and carrot. Canola is in August. Canola, green beans is in... Yeah. Yeah, April. Okay. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the chatbot has to be set up for it, dude. If it doesn't know those words, it doesn't know them. Like, brutally honest, dude. If it doesn't know them, it doesn't know them. Okay. You're going to be hard at work. Okay, we need a tractor for that. Sorry for anybody understanding. That's funny. But in theory, well, I reset my chatbot so that it doesn't time anybody out. Because timeout's pretty harsh. Like, you'd think timeout wouldn't be harsh, but it's pretty harsh. It deletes all of your previous comments and basically wipes your existence from the channel, which is kind of harsh. Yeah, no, that's not that bad, man. But when Sim said he added Z to the end of the word shit, so he said shits, right? Which, I mean, whatever. I did find it in my words dictionary because I kind of did a generic word dictionary, you know what I mean? Like where, okay, 39 is corn, yes, okay. But I also don't want to time people out. All I wanted to do was, like, you know, have a little message that says keep it civil. You know what I mean? Like, because there are kids that watch this channel. And I know there are because I have grandkids that watch this channel. And I'm not saying my grandkids don't know those words or, you know what I mean, have worse ones in their vocabulary from going to school and whatnot. But I still would like to keep it civil. I mean, I do end up swearing and whatnot on streams and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, I would like to keep it civil. But I don't want to time anybody out. That was not what I was, you know what I mean? Like, that's not what I was going for. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? That's those two. That's another planter. Okay, let's go get that one. Well, I mean, in theory, to test it, Wolf, you'd have to come up with words way worse than that. If it's gonna, like, interpret them and translate them to something in English, like, you'd have to drop an F-bomb, basically, in Swedish. But even then, I still don't want people timed out. Because it gets rid of all your previous chats. Like, it's... Just because you made a mistake down here doesn't mean... You know what I mean? And I mean, dude, I don't have a problem reaching over and timing a person out if they get that nasty. I mean, I don't have a problem banning a person if they get that nasty. But I don't really want the auto bot to do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather the auto bot, you know, just catch the basic stuff. And then mods can take care of it, or myself. I don't have that many people chatting on my channel. Like, I really don't. I'm not that busy of a guy. You know what I'm saying? That my channel's like scrolling by and I don't have time to watch it if I'm going to play the game. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, long grain rice. Okay. We can plant that. Let's go get that. Yeah, I mean, I've had what's called administrative power oil production. It's not. I mean, other than the refinery, like actual oil? Or do you mean like seed oils? Because I haven't actually put any seed oils in as yet to make them. But I've had administrative privileges on lots of different chat networks and whatnot over the years. Sam, I'm pretty liberal-minded when it comes to that. Joe Schaefer, thank you very much for your sub. How are we doing today? So it'd be field 6 is long grain rice. Do. Mosh, how you doing, buddy? Are you there? No, you're there. I thought there would be trees out here. I guess they were already taken care of. Oops. How's Mush doing this morning? Wow. That's an old show. Excuse me, everybody. Okay. No weeding to do. No field? I thought long grain... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Alright, okay. So I would have to turn this into a rice field. Oh, you're kidding me. What the hell? Oh, okay. What the... Why did that get in there? Freaking kidding me. Oh, that's just gonna piss me off. Morning, Douglas.
But today you shouldn't have to put the normal rice field in.
This just pissed me off. I did an extra click and I didn't... Benji, how you doing? I made the square. I did just fine. I was trying to figure out how to activate the field, and when I clicked the wrong button, and I clicked it in the middle of the field, and it put a dip in the field. Now I want to get rid of it, and I do believe I just have to get rid of the pump, don't I? And that deletes it? Or am I wrong on that? All right. That's better. Or do I want to plant it before I flood it?
Do.
What? Hey, Benji, yeah, that's what David was saying, too. There's a lot of mods that have been dropping over the last couple days. So why does it say long grain rice if I can't seed with this machine in water? Like, what the hell? I'm not getting it. Whatever.
To be able to long grain, I should be able to go over a number of cultivated fields.
I tried that, and it says it wasn't a rice field. Which is why I made the rice field up there. Because it said it couldn't do that. It said this isn't a rice field. I'm like, alrighty. So I guess I got to create a rice field. didn't make sense to me, and I do have long grain rice chosen. And then all of a sudden it says, no, you can't do it in a flooded field. Well, then what the frick? Hey, Cardi.
Well, that's probably the reason why the map needs updated.
Could be. Problem is that all of the updates that I saw weren't worth it, and then a lot of people were complaining about stuff after he updated it.
What stuff was that?
Yeah, it was like non really like whatever stuff. It wasn't. You can go check the Facebook page. It really didn't matter. Like there wasn't that much to it. Like really, there wasn't much to it.
Big city for the simple country life. Found myself a woman that it took for me to be my wife. I was working on the ground, come the sun up to sundown. Yeah, I'm trying to make a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no up and kind of leaving me. She kissed me one time and she took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of a car. Mama never told me life would get this hard. Running around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star.
Trying to remember that other mod. I'm going to send all this stuff over to Cardi here so he can come join us. It was the small sawmill, wasn't it? I'm sure there was a sawmill that came with that. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to send Cardi some of the maps, or the map for this. But I'm trying to remember. Okay, the grass dryer, the animal pen, and the small sawmill. Where in the hell is that small sawmill? Small sawmill. I don't get it. FS25. Ah. No. Underground storage, tiger, tanker. Seppi forest mulcher. Back Scorpio 710. Crop row kit. Very strange, I can't find it. What was it downloaded as? Ooh.
About to say, there's only 3 that says about Ricci Flats.
We never did get the small sawmill then. I thought we did. I thought that's the sawmill we're using. Wasn't it?
I think he may have moved it.
Yeah, I mean, this is the sawmill we're using. That's the Ricci Flats sawmill. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but I'm looking through the mod list. There's no such thing as Ricci Sawmill.
okay, well, it should be the sawmill small.x.
It might be part of the map.
Yeah, it's true. So that's just sawmill. Hit bottom. Ha! We never did get the sawmill. Okay. It's not in there, dude. That one's part of the map. You're correct. Okay. Well, then we never got it. No problem. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. I'll go with that. So what are we going to do with that field now that did I screw it up? Because that's my very first rice field. Did I screw that up by flooding it?
No, you just get the other tractor and turn it to normal rice.
Okay, so I'm going to need the other planter now and then get in here and... is what you're saying. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Alrighty. Needs to be planted before flooding. Oops. So, Cardi, you should be getting an email. In that email is 4 mods. One is the map. The other one is called T-Rex. Yeah, just put that all into your mods folder, and then you should be able to find the server. There will be many more mods, but all the rest of those come from Mod Hub. So it shouldn't be an issue getting the rest of those.
So what we planting in 37?
37 is canola. And why can't I put rice seeds in this thing? Oh, open the cover? Okay. Yeah. Do I gotta get that from the store? Is that like boxes of seeds or something to go in this thing? How the hell does that work? This is my first foray into rice, so... Okay, I get it. Cool, no problem. So it's got to be loaded at the store. Thinking of loading this onto a flat deck and trucking it over there. This 20K stuff is bogus.
Well, you got the flatbed, you've got the truck.
Yeah, I didn't. I whatever. I don't think I'm bringing this home, though. I might put a little shack up there, and this will be parked in there, and that'll be our rice field from now on. And I'm just going to get the worker to work it, so we'll never have to reload it with rice, you know what I mean? Okay. So my mistake was I flooded the field. I gotcha. Okay, no big deal. Okay. Thanks for looking that up, though, Sam. Cool, dude. I think everything can fit in this. Well, yeah, we need to do it all, though, on this map. Kind of part of the challenge of doing this map. Well, I'm more of a meat and potatoes guy, but I mean, I'll have rice once in a while. I'm joking. It's...
Or you have fried rice the next day.
I've never been a fried rice. I'm a steamed rice guy. Never been a fried rice guy.
With some sweet and sour chicken.
Lemon chicken, personally. But yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to the sweet and sour. Just if I'm gonna order, I like my lemon chicken.
Well, it's where you cook, you steam the rice, and then the next day you fry it. It's got to be day-old rice.
Yeah, you should look into eating day-old rice. It's not supposed to be good. It has a bacteria that grows on it.
Yeah, but I normally I cook it the same day and then fry it.
Oh, I got you. There's no way I was going to drive this little rice thing up there. We're using our frickin' lowboy for that. And yes, I agree, Cardi. Lemon chicken is so good. Nom nom. I keep forgetting to get water into the stone mine. We left the water truck at the stone mine, didn't we?
Be a trailer there.
Okay. I figured. I keep looking at it every time we go through a month, and I'm like, I gotta remember to do that. I'm finally out in the truck, and once again, I was ready to forget to do that. All right, all right. We turned the tanker over to, whatchamacallit? Diesel, didn't we? And then you turned that trailer red for diesel. Or am I wrong? And there's
Yeah, I made it red.
Okay, I figured, no, I'm going to leave that all alone. That's all good. Hey, Whiskey, how you doing? Sorry, Sim. I'm more of a kimchi, and it's called bulgogi. It's basically a Korean rib dish. I grew up with a bunch of Koreans, so I'm more... When I didn't grow up with them, I grew up around them. They were friends of friends, and I went to school with one of them. So, although teriyaki beef, yeah, it sounds good. I'm more of a... Oh, you're already working again, eh, Whiskey? It's all good, man. Absolutely. TGIF, buddy. How's work treating you today, Whiskey? Is it a good day? Like I said, doing great, but is work good? I guess it's Friday, so how bad can it be? Going for that's a good day then. I love it when work goes fast. Fastest job I ever had, I was a dispatcher. I was so busy, I'd get to work, I'd sit down, have a sip of coffee, and the day would just disappear. And then all of a sudden things are slowing down and it's 10 o'clock at night and it's time to go home. It was a great job. Truly did not remember how long I was sitting there until I go to get up and my hips and my legs are sore and all that shit, you know what I mean? Because you've just been sitting for too long. But busy, busy, busy. Alrighty. Are we all out of tractors, dude? Are they all working?
That I couldn't tell you.
No, I found one.
Right now, I'm just making extra grass.
Cool. Needs rolling. Okay, no problem. What are you? Right, okay, so that's for next month. Close you up. See you, Benji.
Made 500,000 liters of extra grass in this field.
Great. See you, Whiskey. I was thinking the same thing, Sim. I'm getting a little hungry. I think it's time for a snack. I'll be right back, everybody. Hey everybody, I'm back. Little headphones fix. Snack time. I'll try not to chew in your ear. Or should I say, crunch in your ear. Nom nom nom.
Well, we're gonna get some nice paydays.
That's cool. Ooh, 44, 48, 46. Wow, dude. As soon as our two hoes are done weeding the sugarcane, we can take those two over. But I got both of them working on 14 to do this. I was getting hungry, Sim. And when you mentioned making chili and cornbread, I decided it was time for a snack. Yeah, I'm doing the weeding job on this field with workers. So I can sit back and have lunch and eat something and...
Got this one on sale.
I've been forgetting to check the sales. What kind of tractor we get?
John Deere at $458. There's a header in the store if you want to buy that. That's 16 meters wide.
Yeah, we don't need it. We got them. We got headers for all our stuff.
Now check your contracts.
Yeah, we got a couple things going up there.
I'm only taking because we gotta wait on the rice job anyway.
Yeah, and that one is going to take forever.
And these ain't gonna take that long. I think the stone picking's gonna be a little slow because they're gonna stop and empty it.
working on that old steamboat and learn to ride. When my feet had touched dry land, how happy I did feel. saving every penny for to make up through the fall. Working for that dog, but it never adds up at all. Coming around the river bank, the old train whistle sang. Very next thing you hear from me, I've been tied to a board. Hell, I come 40,000 miles over here to see what them pretty little lips gonna do to me, baby. But every single time that I come around, I see you got another man trying to keep you down, baby. Well, you might think you're driving me insane, but I made the game that you're trying to play. You know, I think you maybe ought to know this ain't my first rodeo. I've been around long enough to know some things you can't take back, some things you just got to let go. Yes. Well, hell, I got Sammy on the phone, Nikki at home, trying to get along so I can deal with you, baby. No, I ain't got time to change your mind, 'cause the bus isn't humming. Are you staying? Are you coming, babe? Well, you might think you drive me insane. I made the game that you're trying to play. You know, I think that maybe you should know this ain't my first rodeo. I've been around long enough to know that some things you can't take back, some things you just got to let go. Oh, I ain't got time to change your mind, 'cause the bus is a humming. Are you staying? Are you coming? Come on, baby. Oh, I ain't got time to change your mind, 'cause the bus is a humming. Are you staying? Are you I made the game that you're trying to play, you know. I think you really ought to know this ain't my first rodeo. Hell, I've been around long enough to know there's some things you can't take back, some things you just got to let go. Well, there's some things you can't take back. Lord, some things you just got to let go. Oh, you gotta let go. Oh, Lord, you can't take it back.
because I got to stick with royalty-free sim, I listen to Epidemic Sound. And to be honest with you, there's a couple of different categories on Epidemic, but I like country the most on it. Like out of all the different stuff on it, I don't find their rock to be all that good, even though I'm kind of a classic rock fan. A lot of their other stuff, like the folk, is just not good on it. So I find that I listen to a lot of country on here. Every once in a while, when Cardi requested or someone else requested, there's a tropical house I'll listen to. That's not bad. But I really don't want to pay to be able to play like real music on the channel. You can pay for that, right? I don't want to pay that much. No thanks. I looked into it. No thanks. I don't make that much money. I really don't. Okay, so I gotta, yeah. Heathrow's like one of their busiest airports, so yeah, that would really screw the pooch, wouldn't it? I was actually trying to think of how many cities actually have like two full-sized airports where one of them isn't really working very much, where they would have that kind of backup. Other than rerouting flights to other I don't I know we'd be screwed here in Edmonton. There's only one international airport. It's the only one that can handle that size of flights. Otherwise, I mean, you're basically landing in Calgary, 3 hours to the south. And that's it. That's all you got. So I'm wondering if Heathrow doesn't have the same situation, which is why, like I said, you know, thousands of flights affected. Yeah, I like this. This level of fog's pretty good. It's not bad. It's not horrible. I can see through it. Good afternoon, Liz. How you doing? Cool. Yeah, I heard there was a few. Anything good that you like, anyway? I gotcha. I'm kind of discerning when it comes to what mods I'm going to add to my game. And I got to be careful with this one. I got to test them out. Kind of test them out first because it might not work with the Ricci map. I can pretty much guarantee any industry you add to this is probably going to mess up. So I'd be cautious about adding industries to this. Most of the equipment's not that bad. We can add most equipment in, and that's not going to affect too much.
Someone's playing with chippies.
Well, hell yeah, this needed to get done.
Yeah, but we don't own those fields.
It let me go around it, so I figured screw it. We do own 2 of the fields that are on this.
I seen a stump.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I was eating throughout. I was having a snack throughout most of the time doing this. So I just set them both on fairly low and, you know, freaking set the cruise on 7 and went hard. Where's the stump?
You were 36 behind. I seen it. It was down there by the road.
Oh.
But it never hurts to check.
No doubt. I thought I did this one fairly decent. Like I said, it seems if you set the cruise at around 7, you know what I mean? Put both of the grinders on somewhat low. I mean, the front one's got to be a little higher. But you put both of the grinder, you put the rear grinder on fairly low. Yeah, it seems to take care of things. This thing's almost out of go-go juice.
That's where they need to make a vehicle where you can just put human waste to it.
Put what?
You hop out and go candy tank. Runs out water.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not seeing any stumps. Down by 36, you say?
My Discord is getting all sketchy on your stream.
You want me to restart, or should you restart? What do you figure? Welcome back. Oh, I found a mod for auto-loading trailers, and it says it turns the in-game trailers into auto-load trailers. I'm thinking of trying that.
us out of hell. Come that day we see, just
Kevin Leary. Isn't that the guy from that? He was the same guy that did Mall Cop. Am I correct? No, I got the name wrong. Yeah, but I got the name wrong, wasn't it? Oh, I can't remember the name now. Whatever. No, I don't mind. I didn't mind it. Didn't watch much of the King of Queens. You know, just because of availability.
You're thinking of Kevin James?
Kevin James. That's it, not Kevin Leary.
Because he did a TV show called King of Queens.
Yeah, that's what Sim was asking about King of Queens. Whether I ever liked it or not. I've watched it, I've seen it. I don't dislike it or anything. It just, at the time when that show was, you know, like kind of mainstream, you know, like when it was running, I was working my arse off, dude. So there wasn't really a lot of TV watching during that time. I might have seen a TV a couple weeks a year during that time. Like maybe. Yeah, Kevin James, yeah. There we go. Yeah, he was the dad. Yeah.
I went downstairs and I got yelled at
Oh, why?
by a guinea pig.
Aha! What, did he go round and round in circles on you?
Yeah, wanting food.
I have an annoying
She's
cat.
like a little. She's like the cat where you wrinkle. Or she's like a dog. You wrinkle the plastic. She's there.
Yep. Well, our cat's like that too. You start wrinkling plastic if I accidentally touch a metal pan. Because his dishes that we feed him the wet food in are metal. So you touch a metal pan, you anything. And it's meow, 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 meow. Yeah, you just woke up, didn't you?
But here's the weird thing. Sometimes she does it just to say hi to me, and she wants me to pet her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, when he starts doing that, it's, am I getting food? Or are you giving me food? Is there food? I'm sure there's food. Is there food? You know, you can almost tell what he's thinking.
You said the word food that woke you up.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all it takes. And if you crinkle plastic, well, then he thinks he's getting one of his little greenie treats. Right? Which is just the same shit, different pile. Well, we'll have about another 500,000 chips after I'm done this. Or, I mean, not 500,000, I mean about 3 or 4 million.
Go into this mod NEI file and edit this 4,000 to like 45,000 liter.
Oh, I wish, eh? $400,000? Did you say? Was that? I wonder if I can do that. Go in and go edit that file. I'd have to send the file to anybody that played, right? Because the file would have to be the same. But that'd be fine. That's doable.
Because I'm able to do that in 7 days.
Christina Applegate. It's the only reason I ever watched that show. What a sweetie.
But before you do, make sure you make a copy of it, put it on your desktop, so that way if you fuck up, you can overwrite it.
Well, yeah, of course. Always make a copy before you start messing with stuff. Hey, Cardi. There you are.
Well, Carter, you might want to go back to the join set where you get the section that says you hit multiplayer. You'll want to change your name. To the name that you're on YouTube if you want, unless you're not worried about it.
Christina Applegate? I didn't know that, dude. I never really followed her career after.
Yeah, she also had a twin.
Twin
Brother?
sister. Twin sister, okay. Alrighty, what else needs to get done? Get another stone picker on that one with you? Right.
To monitor the stones.
Well, we got to get 2 stone pickers working on that. Otherwise, that's going to take forever. Wonder if they're ever going to come out with that other stone picker mod we used to have. I don't know whether I was playing with you and I had it. The arms were like 5 times as long, and the capacity was, well, it was a much, much bigger unit, right? Hey, Cardi, welcome back. Oh, what's wrong, Cardi? What's going on with it? Wonder if it's just the map is too big and it doesn't want to load. Oh, okay. What windows are you working on? 10 or 11? Just wondering. Yeah. Bummer, dude. Maybe we could try that other map another day. The New Frontiers map. It's not such a mod. You know, and it's not so modded. I don't know, dude. I never really had performance issues with this game, but I might have a little chunkier machine. Well, sorry to hear that, man. I was kind of looking forward to playing some little bit of farm sim. Oops. Are you able to load the map in single player and or Farm Sim 25 in like just by yourself in single player? Just kind of wondering if there's an issue there. Just a thought. I don't know. I don't actually know the specs on your machine either. So I don't know whether you're right at or, you know, redlining on the minimums of what's needed for the game or what's going on there. some reason the rice planter stopped. Not sure why.
those sad goodbyes or lonely cries, we've heard them all before. Yes, you're the one that I've been searching for. To the stranger leaves you broken on the floor. Yes, you're the one that I've been searching for. Now you don't have to worry, I'm yours forevermore. 'Cause you're the one that I've been searching for.
Oh, that's all good, Sam. I was kind of looking up some mods a little while ago. I was trying to find a stone picking mod that would do better than what we got. I don't know, he's doing his thing. He stopped earlier. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's looking good. Like I said, he stopped earlier. I have to babysit him every once in a while. Well, we're trying to get this stone picking job done, so been down here kind of babysitting this guy.
Oh, I think I found it.
What?
KPM capacity 4000 M. You can change it there. And it's an XML file.
Okay. Or we can get, there's a mod we can get that does the same thing. If you're interested, I mean, we can go get it now.
Is it the mob or somewhere else?
It is in Mod Hub. Where is it again? There's one called variable pickup width. I don't know whether it'll work or not, but it does forage wagons, pickup headers, stone pickers, balers. It does it all. You can also change the fill capacity. Or there's an unrealistic mod pack. I don't know whether I want to get that one or not. Like I said, man, this stuff might not work. But I can't find a stone picker, right, that has a decent size to it. Or I can very easily just go change that XML file, as you said. I mean, that's a lot easier. Don't have to mess around with a mod, because the mod might not work. And then it might break, and then, you know, all the other stuff that goes with mods. Because I think I had a stone picker mod in 19, and the thing was freaking huge. It was like a forage wagon, you know, with stone picker arms on it. It was hilarious.
Oh, the other files I can open.
If it's an XML file, that's easy. If it's the other files, no, I can't open those either. I'd have to figure out how to unpack them. Which could be anywhere from easy to hard.
On the XM file, I can't fuck with it. It won't let me do anything with it.
Every once in a while, Kim, yes I do. Well, we're not doing too bad. This stone picking job is kind of slowing us down. It's on a really big field and they do take forever. I'm kind of, on the side here, I'm kind of pouring through some mods, trying to figure out if there's something that we can use to help us out. Even if it's just upping the capacity of the stone pickers so that we're not constantly, you know, having to empty them and fix them. Yeah, but dude, this is a contract. So it's not a question of turning them off or on. We took this for the money. My point is to get it done a little faster. You know what I mean? We can try and up the carrying capacity of these, or I can get a mod that can do it. Yeah. I don't mind having stones turned on. I don't have an issue with it. Because usually you only have to do it when you're freshly plowing a field. Right? That's about the only time you really need to pick stones. Except that this contract was worth a little bit of money, and so it made sense to try and get it done. The problem is that the width of the pickup bar on the stone picker is really narrow. And so getting an immense field like Field 45 here, which is 239 acres, getting that done, it takes a while. It just does. And we got two on it, but a lot of it comes down to emptying out the stone picker. Like every 2 swipes or whatever, it has to get emptied out. And so we got to kind of...
You go down like a lane and a half and you got to go empty.
Yeah. So I'm contemplating, I'm sitting here looking at mods that may or may not work. That's the issue that I'm contemplating is, do I want to try to set it up during a stream, which... because we're using a Ricci map, may or may not work. Most other mods, I test them out first. Like I see whether the game will load. It loads. Okay, does the app or does the, you know what I mean, does the mod work? It
Can
works.
you buy it? Can you buy it from the store?
Yeah, can you purchase it from the store? Like, just some very simple things that I normally do before I start streaming, which is why me and Deathis usually brainstorm stuff beforehand. And then we'll sit and, have morning coffee and chit-chat about it and, try this and we try that and that kind of deal. And sometimes we get a mod and it doesn't work because we're using a modded map. And so sometimes stuff doesn't work. What do you want, mister? Pet me, Daddy. Pet me. So I am very strongly contemplating trying a mod or two that I'm finding here. You know what I mean? Just cuz.
I thought he was going to rub your microphone.
He came close. He does it every once in a while.
And this field's got monstrous stones in it.
Yeah, it's got some big ones. I mean, dude, I have found a couple that I kind of like. I'll be honest. There's a couple of these that it's...
Wish we had the one from 22.
Well, yeah.
We would sneeze and we'd be done.
Yep. A farming sim mod video showcase would be nice. The problem is the capacity for failure is far too high. That's the problem.
Plus, there's channels that already do that. There's a guy called Farmer Cop that does all that.
Yeah, like, and it's not that I couldn't do it, but
that's how I was able to find the two that I found.
Yeah. So there is one called Unrealistic Mod Pack, dude. I mean, it's unrealistic. It's totally out to lunch. But it would get.
I looked for it. I couldn't find it.
It's on FS25 Mod Hub.
Oh, that's not in the game because I went through the game.
Oh, okay. That's the reason why I don't know whether I would want to, you know what I mean? Because this isn't the standard mod hub. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't the in-game one or whatever you want to call it. This is an exterior.
Yeah, that's why they won for this design for PC only.
Yeah. What you doing,
Maho, they've got it set up on Maho where it's on console and PC.
Yeah. Well, if it's not in the in-game one, I don't know, man. I'm really cautious about those ones. Not that I think there's anything wrong with the mods. It's whether they're compatible with this map. Those are the ones where I like to test them first. Are you sure, buddy? Really? That.
Come on, rub the microphone. We know you want to.
Yeah, no doubt. It's like he knows because he always looks the other way. Like he's looking away all the time. He never looks in the camera. And he never speaks to the microphone. Right? Meow. Hey, meow. Meow. Come on. Meow. No? No words. A cat cam. I can't nail this guy down. He's always moving around.
Oh, that's where you get a cat cam and you put him in front of his food bowl.
Yeah. No, I like, even if I put it in front of his food bowl, he'd be there for a bit, he'd snack, and then he leaves. And he kind of mopes around the house, and he'll sit beside me for a while in his little perch here. Smokey's his name, Kim. And he is 7 or 8 years old? 6, 7, 8, somewhere in there.
So he's pretty old then.
He's an old fart. Getting to be an old fart. Yeah.
Has he got any gray hairs?
Yeah, he's got a few. Not as much as me, but he's catching up. Right? Yeah, mister?
That's where you ask him, so what's causing your stress?
Yeah. It's a cat's life.
They don't feed me enough.
No
I
doubt.
get stressed out.
Yeah, I'm stressing out. I need my belly rubbed. No. So leave me alone. I've had enough. Overstimulation. Right? Come on, speak to them. Come on, meow. Say hi.
Because I actually had a dog, I actually could have him speak to you.
Come on, say hi. Meow. Come on, meow. No
'Cause I had her
meows.
do it to my other friend.
Oh. Yeah, he's becoming an old fart, dude. Yeah. he had kind of a stressful life to start to. I'm gonna bonk the microphone now. Hmm? There you go. Say hi. No? No concept. You go, buddy. You've had your snuggles. Yeah, he was a rescue. He was, my kids used to run a pet rescue. He is one in the morning when he's hungry, yeah. He doesn't shut up. But the rest of the day, he's, he's a whatever. Unless Mama doesn't come home at her usual time when she's working. Because, she works late or gets stuck out in the town that she works in. Then he'll whine and moan around the house for a little bit. But for the most part, he's quiet. He's just a quiet cat. Yeah, morning, he talks. You bet. Until he figures out that I am or am not going to give him nummy nums. We call it nummy nums. It's the wet stuff, right? And he loves his nummy nums. We open feed him or free feed him kibbles. And we have to. He nearly starved when he was a kitten. He got dropped off on a country road in a freaking pillowcase with all of his brothers and sisters. The whole litter got dropped. Kids were running a pet rescue at the time. And so I'm guessing this guy, searched them and found out they had a pet rescue and then decided to drop a whole litter of cats in the front road. Now, my daughter wasn't looking for them. Do you know what I mean? Like the entry to, it was a farm and it was on a quarter section of land. And the entryway from the township road up to their house was almost a quarter mile. It was almost the full, you know what I mean? Well, sorry, it was an eighth of a mile, right? So it was halfway up the quarter mile. Well, anyway, this guy drops these cats in like middle of winter in a freaking, and it was just by luck that she looked out the window and kind of noticed a darker, colorful pillowcase lying in the road and pulled out one of my stepson's freaking scopes off of one of his guns and went and looked through the scope at the and she noticed that the bag was moving. And so she gets in her parka and all the rest of that fun stuff, walks all the way down, by the time she got there, the litter was so young that 3 or 4 of brother and sister had already died. And then when she did get the pillowcase, they all scattered. They were all feral, so they all just wanted to leave. She could only get this guy. He was the only one that was like calm enough and nice enough to basically jump on my wife's lap. And then I got a picture. I was out driving. I got a picture of this guy, you know, younger than young, right, sitting on my wife's lap. And the comment under the picture was, "You're getting a cat today." And I'm just like, oh boy, here we go. Okay, alrighty. I guess we're getting a cat. He's been a pretty good cat, though. But he has, I mean, he's a really cool cat, really quiet, really cool, but he has an issue with food. Because I don't know, the way he was born, I have no idea. But he has like a psychological issue with food. So we have to keep his kibble dish full. Or not full, but it's got to have kibble in it. He's not a chunky monkey unless we feed him too much of the wet stuff. Then he becomes a chunky monkey. But he's okay with it as long as there's something there. Yeah, she's sleeping, Kim. Her time to get up is in about an hour. She may or may not sleep in today. But because I'm playing and streaming most of the time, his perch is pretty much beside me all the time. And then while I'm gaming, I mean, you guys can't see it, but while I'm gaming, I'll be sitting here, you know, doing my thing, whatever I'm playing, and he'll do this with his paw. He'll be like, hello, you know, hello, pay some attention to me, hello.
Waving at you.
Well, no, he'll tap my forearm. Right, because my forearms are sitting on the arms of my armrests of my chair, or whatever I'm doing, and he'll just, hey, hello. It's pretty cute. I don't know.
Here I am.
Yeah. Pay attention to me. When he wants it, like any other cat, when he wants it, yes, he loves attention. When he wants it. If you pick him up and he didn't come to you, no, let me go. I want out of here.
Runs away.
Yeah, leave me alone. He'll push away from you. Leave me alone. And then 5 minutes later, because it's his idea, he'll come up and now I want to cuddle. And it's okay. The only time I don't put up with it is when I got to do his nails or brush him. He requires a lot of brushing. Like a lot of brushing.
Cuts down the cat here from getting all over the place.
Got her from a shelter. She sleeps underneath the bed all day. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he used to curl up behind our chairs. Like before I got him this perch, and then we got him acclimated to the little bed that we put on top of it. Right? Before we had that, he would literally cuddle up right behind our chairs. Right? So you'd move your chair out and you'd roll over him. Yeah.
Wow. Poor kitty tail.
Yeah, wow. Tail, legs, whatever else we rolled over. So I very quickly went out and I had a couple of file folder, tubs, right, that hold files. You know, like anyone else. I use them for...
Can't hire the worker no more.
No?
Being fucking stupid again.
Oh, bummer. The guy on the stone job?
Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
He doesn't want to go back. He keeps going back to the beginning.
Uh-oh. Reset. We got him one of those cat pole condo deals. He was good with the top portion of the cat pole. Never touched the condo. I mean, he looked at it a couple times, and it's like, well, what's that there for? And then he'd kind of turn his back on it and walk away.
It'd be one of them things. You bring the box up, it's got the cat box or cat stuff in it. Take all the stuff out, throw the box in. He's in the box. And he's like, "What are y'all doing?"
Yeah. You bet. If we open any of the bottom cupboards in the kitchen, he immediately zoom. Gotta go check it out.
But I did have one cat you would like. We would let him. My dad would let him out when we were just kids. We would let him out, run around. He'd bang on the front door, let you know like he wanted in the house.
Gotcha. Like, hey, I'm out here. Hey.
Plus, he knew where home was.
I'm not a big, huge fan of catnip. Yeah, just because...
That's catweed.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of catnip. I don't know.
Now, if you want really talkative cat, get Siamese. He'll talk to you constantly.
Yeah, we had a white Siamese at one point in time. I didn't like him. We had gotten him from a lady who lied through her teeth, basically, about what this cat was like. He was nothing like what she said. He was a stray, as far as I'm concerned. He went through the garbage all the time. Did not like using a litter box, and that's just not what she advertised. So we ended up getting rid of that cat. We gave it up to a shelter. Yeah, but I always figured catnip was I don't know. It's cats aren't smart enough to put catnip down. Cats aren't smart enough to say no to catnip. And so you're giving an animal that isn't smart enough to say no a drug. That's, I don't know. I've never been a give a cat catnip kind of guy. I don't know.
I have. I would always grab a handful and that'd be it. Enough to do like 3 joints. That's enough for him. Because a lot of times they don't eat it, they actually just sit there and sniff it.
Oh, absolutely. They just want to roll around in it. You know, no arguments. The ship's cat? What?
I can tell you this. If you had a pet that was smart enough that when you got home they'd bring you a beer, you'd be happy with it.
My brother had a dog that would bring you a beer.
My mom was one of them.
It was a pretty smart dog, actually. He was pretty cool. It was a Rottweiler. Pretty cool dog. Wouldn't bring me a beer. Bring him a beer. Wouldn't bring me a beer. Wasn't trained for anyone else. Just him.
God, man, I bet you laughed every time you seen it.
It honestly depended upon where the beer had to be in a certain place in the fridge. Like, it couldn't be in a 6-pack ring, right? Like those old 6-pack rings we used to have, or whatever. It couldn't be in a case. It had to be, and it couldn't be cans. It had to be bottles, because otherwise he'd crush it in his jaws, like he'd puncture the can on his way over. Because of course he knew what the taste of beer was, right? And if he went to go get an aluminum can, he would bite into the can, and then sit there and drink the beer. So the dog was a bit of an alcoholic as well.
Hey, you got a drinking buddy as well.
Ah, that was my brother. That's.
Have one, give him one as well. Get hammered together, then you can talk some crazy shit together.
Ship cat. Oh, a polydactyl cat. Wow, okay.
That's a new one to me.
Oh, well, if I'm correct, poly would mean like polyhedron and whatnot, right? Like it's multiple, and dactyl would be the amount of fingers, right? So it's like massive, huge paws.
The only one that I don't like, cats that I see a lot of people have that are on the internet now, is cats with no fur. I don't like those.
Oh yeah, furless cat. I don't know. They look all scrunched up and wrinkled, and
they look like an oversized rat.
Yeah. Yeah, Sim, they got a town in, I don't remember where. It's in the Orient somewhere, where the entire town is cats and everybody takes care of the cats. And they are like everywhere. Like there's thousands of cats in this town. I can't remember the name of it. It was some TikTok I was watching.
Oh, I remember seeing that.
Yeah, interesting town. Like, I mean, and everybody loves the cats and they're very friendly and really,
and everyone feeds them.
Yeah, everyone feeds them. Everyone, it's all a whole town thing. Which, okay. I bet you there's no rats in the town. Which causes the cat to be born with more than the usual number of toes on one or more of its paws. Yeah, that's what I meant, Kim. Polydactyl, meaning more fingers. Yeah. I don't know what this worker's doing every time he comes down to this end of the field. He does this like double figure 8 loop something or other as he's trying to figure out.
That's what they always do when they're going back.
Yeah. You just can't figure out what the heck.
They've got to do 2 circles to get turned around.
Yeah. Uh-oh. This time he didn't do the right thing. Uh-oh. Yeah. No, he messed up. I might actually have to drive this guy. I don't think you should take one of these fields on a stone job anymore. We don't have the width for it. Until we get, like, modded widths or something. This is painful, dude.
I'm about ready to cancel it.
Oh, dude, we haven't even made it close to each other here. I'd be in favor of canceling it. We got other jobs we can do. This stone picking job, we went at it for how long and we're at 45%? Ugh. Until we get a mod. How's that sound? Ah, good. I'm good with that. It's just the working width sucks. That's all. And this is way too big of a field. Abort! Abort! Yeah, no doubt, Sam. You gonna come empty out your stone thing, or are you already headed back?
I've already emptied.
Okay.
And then I looked at contracting and it's like, oh, you want to do another stone picking? And I'm like, no.
Oh, hey, smaller field. Not, maybe not that much of a deal, but
Oh, it's 43. I'm not doing it.
is this our gray dump wagon?
Yeah.
Hey, man. Favorite type of candy? You're asking because it's Friday? Okay, well, alrighty. I'll go with that. For me, it would be a coffee crisp bar. I don't know. That'd be my favorite type of candy. So, chocolate bar, I guess. But not just any chocolate bar. I loved my coffee crisps. Kit Kat wasn't too bad.
I'll take any of them. Kit Kat, Three Musketeers, Milky Way. They came out with a new one called the Chocolate Payday.
Oh, Payday's been a bar for years, dude.
No, but Payday has always normally just been chocolate and caramel, and that was it. Or peanuts and caramel.
Oh, okay.
Not covered in chocolate.
I used to love a Charleston Chew. To me, it had to be the vanilla, though.
And then the one that they came out with whatchamacallit?
Yeah, whatchamacallit. I remember those.
Then my mom told me that's actually an old one.
It is. Another favorite of mine was something called a Cuban sandwich.
I bought a Butterfinger, and I told my mom what that is. It's pretty much Chico stick covered in chocolate.
Yeah, yeah.
So what I did is I found some Chico sticks, and I gave her a Chico stick, and she's like, "Oh my God, this almost tastes like a Butterfinger." And I'm like, "Yeah, all you're missing is the chocolate."
No doubt. Where have we been hiding this gray tipside trailer?
I just bought it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll put it in with the other trailers. Take the loader back over to the whatchamacallit area. Wait, I'm going to fuel it while I'm here. Snickers are good. I like the Mars bar as well. Didn't mind Mars bar.
That's one I haven't tried yet.
A Mars bar? They're pretty good. To me, a Snickers and a Mars bar, they're not exactly the same, but they got a lot of similarities.
When I was a kid, my favorite was Three Musketeers.
Oh, okay.
That was just chocolate covered nugget.
Yeah. Well, I liked it when I was a kid. I used to like Toffee Fay. You know, it was like that Christmas candy you could get. You know, a tray full of these little cup dealies. But yet, they don't taste anywhere like they used to be when I was a kid. I don't know what the frick happened to them. Somebody bought them out and started making them for cheap or something. because they taste like garbage now, whereas they used to be good.
That's the same with the chocolate candy bars. They used to never melt in your hand. Now they melt.
Yeah. There's. When I was a kid, chocolate was chocolate. Now I don't know what the frick they've done to it. Coffee Crisp didn't upset my stomach though, so that's why I stuck with Coffee Crisp. Kit Kat's not too bad, but Oh Henry's, I used to love them, but I wasn't able to have them anymore.
And then there was Heath bars.
Keith?
Heath.
Oh, a Heath
Like,
bar.
but-
Okay, yeah, I
yeah.
got you. Yeah. How's the Sawmill still at 50? Mammoth Mill still got like 200 some odd thousand in it, so it's doing pretty good.
That was supposed to be a gimmick of chewing tobacco as a baseball player. But I remember the big thing, people would always crack about how they would make candy look like cigarettes and cigars and pipes and all that.
Oh yeah, we used to have that one. Yeah, the packs of candy cigarettes that you could get.
Yep.
Yeah, with a pink end on it. Reese's got fired from Hershey and started his own company in Hershey's backyard. Yeah, that makes... Wouldn't be surprised.
Why do you think Reese's is so close to Hershey's? That's the reason why. The only difference is what he did is he added peanut butter, and they don't do that.
Every day's a history lesson with you. Ooh. Never really liked Tootsie Rolls.
Oh, I do.
It was like eating molasses.
One that a lot of people don't like for Twizzlers, red licorice. Then you had Lassie Tassie.
I used to like Gobstoppers. I used to like those little caramels. Like you get a bag of them and they were just little cubes of caramel, you know, individually wrapped.
With the white center.
No, these were just, it's just a caramel.
Yeah, I've had those. I also like the ones with the white center.
Okay, I don't recall the ones with the white center. We used to get a lot of that with Halloween candy when I was young.
And then for Christmas, right, my favorite was those soft chew peppermint. Even had a Yorkshire. A peppermint patty.
They just called those a York up here. Like it was a disc of peppermint and chocolate.
Yep.
Yeah, that was just a York. If I recall, anyway, I could be wrong. That's the one, Sam. It was called a York. But yeah, York peppermint patty, yeah. I don't doubt it, Kim.
Candy'll do that.
Cardi? Welcome back. Oh, bummer, dude. I don't know what the...
It don't work for me. Thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. It's got a decent machine. It's Windows 10. It shouldn't be an issue. Oh, well, that one fell wrong. Grr. I'll try and get her. Thanks, though. My bad. I'll try and fix it. Well, I'm kind of quiet because I'm concentrating on what I'm doing. I don't know why everyone else is quiet. Funny thing about running heavy equipment, you gotta kind of pay attention to what you're doing. Ah. You want me to just grab those, dude? Or you think you can push them in? Let me get them, dude. They're off centered. You're just gonna Okay. Do we need some in that other sawmill?
I got it up to 90,000.
Okay, we don't need any in there. We're good. Might have to dig that last one out with the front end loader. It's pretty easy with that claw on it. You just dip the claw out and pick it up like a finger.
Yeah, the one you use more as a picker upper.
Well, it's, yeah. It's not much of a dragger.
One's a Bounty, the other one's a Charmin.
This thing is definitely a quicker picker-upper.
Now you see why I said Bounty.
No doubt. Well, I mean, like I said before, I'll be honest, I've never actually used this. No. Come on, crawl over it.
And the amount of trees it takes to get 200,000 only takes 10 of the other ones. It takes like quite a few of those.
Yeah. Well, I'll just wait till we start dealing with those other trees, the hickories. I think we'll be doing just fine.
You won't have to cut down as many.
Yeah, well, that's just it, right? A little bit of logging every week or every month or every couple months. I don't think it's a big deal.
Told the man that's milk it's got so much plastic, start making plastic bags and starts distributing. Getting plastic from the refinery.
I started plastics. They should be. Aren't we getting plastic bags now? Or
It wasn't on. I had to turn it on.
Oh wow!
It's like
I thought I had.
600,000 plastic.
Little man. This is. Hey, no, excuse me. This is not the time. I'm sorry, buddy. Not the time.
I want my scratching again.
Yeah, no doubt. I want my lovin's. Not now.
I'm gonna walk all over your place if you don't. I see.
Oh, you're just not taking no for an answer, are you? Excuse me. Lie down. Yes, yes. You make it really hard to run heavy equipment there, buddy.
Like having a cat in your lap while you're trying to drive a tractor.
Yeah, no doubt. It's not really. Need a regular pair of forks on this.
And get you a pair. Or I can get you the other grabber for it.
I'm gonna blame the cat. Cat's fault.
The other grabber's there. Just reset the drop that head off and teleport the reset the tractor.
Oh man. I almost have it though. Okay, you know what? Mister? You're gone. I love my cat. I love my cat. He's a great cat. He really is.
Just a bit annoying when you need to be.
Well, he jumped in my lap right when I was going to do this. Not cool, dude.
Yeah, it's like having that dog. Dog's all excited to come to see you and whack his tail across your balls. Knocks me out a little bit.
Oh man, really?
Then he comes over and licks you in the. Then he turns around and licks you in the face after doing it.
I'll just get out of your way. You got the forklift. There you go. That works.
Now we gotta look at all the bags sitting outside.
I was going to park over to Cooper here. This is out of the way for right now. And then what do we got? Those bags? Why aren't they being delivered? Why are they being popped out?
And I thought, and before I even turned it on, I even told it to distribute first.
Yeah, those should be distributing. Oh, that's uncool. Well, load all. I'll go get the truck. Or do you want me to load it? We got to grab the truck. And we got to take all the bags over to, like, the potato chip factory. Or... yeah, Wise Foods would use them in the potato chips. Yeah, that's it. Well, now I'm not paying as much attention to what I'm doing. Anyway. Yeah, running that front end loader, especially the big one, the big Volvo. That's I don't know. I guess I concentrate more. So are we almost at the point where we can pass the month here? You still loading bags, or what are you up to?
Just delivering them.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, Sim. I think we're up at like 150 cattle. Joshua, how you doing? Yeah, I've never met you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? Glad you found us. Yeah, I got 100 cattle. Sim, I'm actually thinking of getting some more.
Bags have been delivered.
Nice. Now we got 150 cattle. Springfield, Missouri. Well, I'm up in Canada. Sim's from Idaho. And Death is here is a little east of that. Ooh, we're down to like 4 bales. We might have to do some hay buying again. Yeah, we got canola here. Number two. It's growing. Not growing fast enough, but it's growing. So how's your day going, Joshua? Are we going to worry about the wood chips, or are we just going to let those ride?
They just let them sit outside, so that way then it'll start filling. Then you can just empty it from inside.
Okay. I'd still like to get that. See if we can use that mod for auto-loading traders. I'd like to get that done.
That's the reason why I'm leaving. That way, those can be test dummies.
Yeah. Oh, you going to go get some more straw?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said you wanted more straw?
Yeah, I kind of need more straw.
Using it, drinking all that bubbly.
Cut weed, take care of cows, chickens. Okay. I helped some uncle's farm when I was a kid. And then I ended up working on a ranch in my 20s. And basically the rest of my life I drove truck. Didn't go to work. Oh, well, you're having a day off, man. That's all good. You ain't feeling good? It's a good day. As long as you're not, like, puking and chucking and, all that fun stuff. Then it's a good day. Little R&R sitting at home. Netflix and chill. Little YouTube.
Yeah, there's a movie on Netflix you and me should watch called The Electric State. It's pretty actually interesting.
Did you buy a deer?
Yes, I did.
8R410. Really? Okay. Oh, is that the one that was on special?
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's put it to use. We need to get some baling done all of a sudden. I would like to try and get a New Holland in the fleet. Where are you going to dump it? Out on the grass field again out here?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
That way you ain't gotta go far for it.
Well, I'm all set up for it out here, so yeah.
About ready to hit the load for about 10 bales.
Well, I upped us by 50 cattle, so we got 150 cattle now. This thing will hold 800. That's no big deal. But I just wanted to know how much, like, how often do I got to do TMR and hay, and straw, to keep up with the boys. All right?
Well, I bought you 200,000 hay, and I've already had to get you more, but the TMR's already taken care of.
Yeah, TMR's no big deal. Yeah, I can't wait for the whatchamacallit, all the grain fields to come in and give us oh, no more spare capacity, eh? International battle in John Deere? Really? So now we're sitting at 200 head of cattle. Doesn't really look like it, but... What do you mean by an international battle in John Deere? Kind of lost me on that.
Because when I hear that, I'm going to think of John Deere competition.
I've honestly never cared what I drove. It doesn't really matter. I don't want to say one is good, one is bad.
I mean, they all make, eventually some of them are going to have bad products.
I've never met a heavy equipment, transport, vehicle, anything company that didn't make a lemon. I mean, I'm not like every vehicle's a lemon, but it's, I mean, I've met people that had good Kias. You know, they swore by them. They said they were great cars. Shoot, my stepson, fuck. He bought a Kia and he got nothing but screwed.
Yep.
So I've heard good and bad out of everyone. I myself drove a John Deere and a Massey Ferguson when I was working on that ranch. Don't tell me it fell off. Yep, east.
Try to get you 340,000 straw. That's about 30 bales worth.
Yeah, I need to get super strength to move that. Well, not a bummer. That'll sit there forever now. Thought I had enough room to get in here.
Because what's funny is you were actually shy of 25 bales. I totaled the 8,500 times 25, and it told me I need 212 straw. Because what I did is I typed in the number 8,500 because that's the number for the amount of for one bale.
Okay. Woohoo! I got it out. Okay, I'm pretty happy about that. I didn't think I was going to get that out of there. I'm just going to... Why mess with the fork?
Because the amount of stones that I got, look how much lime you've got now.
Oh, tons. You still getting straw?
Yep. Need about 30,000 more.
Okay. You done planting? Why does it not look like he planted anything up?
One bit he actually had stopped. He had stopped halfway around the 6 mark. I had to get him going again.
Yeah. 'Cause it doesn't look like he planted anything past the middle here.
See how much money I spent for 340,000 liters of straw?
Yeah, like 30 grand. That's nothing. Okay.
And just so you know, your milk controller can hold double capacity instead of 32,000 liters. It'll go to 64.
Oh, okay. I've never had an issue.
That's what I did with the diesels. I doubled it because I got tired of
Uh-huh.
making all that trips, so it cut the trips in half.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we got 50,000 liters in milk in there. We actually got some yeast happening now. So that means Mr. Sam Adams is making beer. We're making beer.
I already turned it on.
Sweet.
But before I turned it on, I told it to start selling it, not store it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We don't want to keep that stuff. What's beer worth? Not bad. 15 to 1800. That's doable. Holy piles, Batman. You pray truck in USA? I think I got all that little wedge.
Yeah, I was off by 250 liters.
Oh, so good. Well, you got to remember some is stuck in the baler too, right? So, I mean, not a big deal. That'll hold us for a while. We'll be good.
They need their bedding.
Yep. We used to line the barn with hay for the horses. Better on their feet. They don't get cold from the cement. Sure doesn't show 200 head of cattle out here. Our pasture's looking a little thin.
You gotta remember, there's babies in there.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's still a lot of adults. Huh? Might be because it filled up on slurry.
How'd you like the color of your slurry tank?
That's a good color. Puke green. Snot green. Slurry green. Yeah, any one of them works, man. We don't need slurry anywhere, do we? We're not like making anything with it.
I just put it in the. I go with the biogas plant.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's worth money. That didn't take long to fill that up.
I almost got you 3 trailers worth.
Nice. Yeah, nobody else wants slurry for anything. I mean, I get it. I could sell it, I guess. I don't really want it in the tank.
Oh, it don't hold very much, huh?
No, it don't. I'll just sell it. Not the end of the world.
Is that tank full? Then I take it.
It had 80 grand in it. I just bought near 100 cows. I didn't really want it to be full. I'd rather empty the cows out. You know, you fill up and empty all the stuff from the cows. Let them do their thing for a month.
When I got the slurry out of the cow tank, there was only like 8,000 in it.
Oh no, yeah, there was 100,000 in there. It was full. And then I went and filled up the whatchamacallit, biogas plant. And I'm like, wow, might as well just sell it all.
He's doing again what he did 20 years ago, cleaning out the cow pen.
Yeah, you bet. Shoveling
See
manure.
in there shoveling the hay around.
It was about once a week. We used to muck out the barn, put down a new, new bed. Yeah, that'll cover us for a bit, for sure.
That's another thing we can use for fertilizers. That's flourish.
Do we have
So there
anything
was
left?
100
Do we got it?
So there was 100,000 in that tank, huh?
Yeah, you bet. Whatever, it was full.
Well, its capacity is 200,000.
Oh. No, the barn, the tank's capacity is 200,000. I don't think the barn can hold that much. Okay. You're gonna stay in here, so I think the hay's good. They'll eat more. I'll keep the TMR inside. Yeah, it was like 100 grand on the whatchamacallit. Health at 77. Only 200 animals in there. We'll see what they're like next week or next month.
Hey, let's go cat fishing.
Yeah. Time to go talk cow. No doubt, eh? Not something I've ever done, actually. I've heard about it, but I've never done it. Do I? Well, I used to drive truck, Joshua.
In Hillsbred, they had those cows. I'd walk up as an undead and just smack them. They'd tip over dead. People would ask me what I was doing. I'm cow tipping.
Oh man, this rice guy is still going, dude. We can't pass the month. The other guy's planting trees. Wow. Yeah, he's been on there for a very long time. He stopped for a while, though. Sim. Like, he stopped working for a bit, and I didn't notice it, so I have no idea how long he stopped for. But when I caught up with him, he was just sitting there. I don't know why. No idea. Ooh, this tractor needs some work.
Give me my paydays. bought the head for the forager to get the sugar cane.
Oh, okay.
It uses the same. It's a different head, but the same machine that you use to cut the grass.
Okay. Well, the forage harvester, right?
Yep.
Colossus 600. Yeah. And then we don't have to replant sugarcane, do we? Is that the field that works that way?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll find it out.
Yeah. If you're eating. Nah, you go ahead, man. Don't let me stop you from eating. You're just watching, buddy. Thanks for watching. It's all good. No need for sorry because you're eating, man. Okay, so you gonna
We
stop?
all need that supplement.
Yeah, no doubt. Wow, he's double planting.
That's the reason why I took another contract for 150,000.
Yeah, no, it's this tree guy. I'm not impressed with him. You know what I mean? And I really don't want to... Yeah, that's why. I hate running these guys. 'Cause it takes forever. Because you're always running back and forth for more trees and whatnot. Really? That's the one you're going to go on. Start with the headlines, be done with it, buddy. Oh, you're kidding. Trying to get this field planted has been a hassle. There you go. Okay, well, that's going to do for him. He should be good for a while. The rice is almost planted, man. Only took this guy most of the stream here. Like 7 hours. Let's go 6 hours. Then again, that is a big field of rice. Like, that's a monster. That's going to be a lot of rice.
I wanted my sake.
Yeah, you gotta have that sake. I think I'm gonna make myself some coffee here, dude. Check on the wife. She should be up by now.
Yep, she's gonna want a cup of coffee.
Yeah, she's gonna want coffee too. So I'm thinking it's cup of coffee time.
Buy some eggs and bacon for her. Yeah, the one night I fixed spaghetti and I fixed Mom eggs and sausages. Funny set up eggs.
Oh yeah.
She can't eat. Yeah, because she's pre-diabetic, so she has to cut down on the carbs.
Gotcha, yeah. Well, eggs should be good. Maybe not sausages.
Well, this was ground. This was ground up sausage.
Oh, okay.
Gonna add cayenne pepper and hot sauce to it because it was already hot, but it wasn't that hot. To me, it wasn't hot enough, so I added more to it. I made it spicy sausage.
Spicy.
And then the leftover sausage I used to put it in my spaghetti.
Ah. I used to love, you know how some of you have hot dogs and craft dinner?
Yep.
I used to love sausage and craft.
I would do, but instead of me doing it that way, I'd do beanies and weenies.
Yeah, beans and wieners. Yeah, wieners and beaners, whatever. We used to get bison sausage, though. And so I do. That tasted good. Usually steamed rice for me. I was never a fried rice fan. I'm still steamed rice to this day because I like having kimchi with my rice. Like last night we had steak and steamed rice, right? And I'll pull out the kimchi and I'll have some kimchi with my steamed rice. Just because I'm a big kimchi fan because it's really good for your guts. It's good stuff. It's like that other, fermented cabbage.
Sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut. That's the stuff.
Only difference is one is spicy, the other one's just, plain sauerkraut with vinegar.
Yeah. Well, you can spice up sauerkraut and give it a flavor, right? But I agree, it's not hot. Whereas kimchi is commonly hot. Okay, I'm going to go make coffee, everybody. I'm just going to leave myself on watching this rice guy so we can enjoy this tropical house music. If Cardi's around, I'm playing it for you, buddy. I don't think he's around. I think he's AFK. I'm wondering what happened with his computer that he can't play Farm Sim, though. I gotta delve into that. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. Hey, Cardi. How's it going, man? I put on Tropical House for you. I want to make you feel better. You couldn't play Farm Sim. I still want to know, like, your system specs, what the frick's going on there. Because that doesn't make sense, man. No doubt. Two more rows. And the rice will be done. It's about freaking time. I just realized something, Deathis. I should put the shack for the rice over by the water. I didn't think about that before. That way we won't have to walk to flood the field. Well, Cardi, tomorrow, if you got time, maybe we'll play some Contractville. They did some updates. Kim was mentioning they've updated it. Got rid of some of the bugs. Whiskey, how you doing? Are you off work finally, Whiskey, or this is like end of the day driving home? Sweet! It's Friday! Oh no.
Oh, I lowered the price of the motherboard. I found a board that's just as good from a YouTube video.
Nice. I put the shack, the rice shack, right next to the water. That way we don't have to run very far to fill it.
So I figure saving $120 would be good, you know. Instead of having 5 NDM spots, I'll have 4.
Okay. Hi, Melissa. Yeah, we're still going. You betcha. We got a lot done today, though. We got everything planted. We got a bunch of wood done, like a bunch of forestry work done. Got all the fields. Got a couple more pieces of equipment. Banks are always good, especially when you're getting money or putting it in. And food. Yes, food.
You put money in, the bills take it out.
Yeah, no doubt. That bill guy's always there, right? Yeah. Just to mess up your day.
Dang bill collector.
I just call him that bill guy. It's that bill guy. Well, welcome back, Melissa. And we got to go back to the New Frontiers map, Bethis.
Well, for that, all he needs is the T-Rex for that. He's already got that.
Yeah, I got to give you a link, Melissa. Our wood mulcher comes from a different site. It won't be able to upgrade, like update. Yeah, this is a rice field, Melissa. So I'm planting rice in it.
And you're going to flood it every month.
Yeah, and every month we got to come back and flood it.
Found that out from the Frontiers map.
Yeah. Because I know Mush wants to come join us, and Melissa wants to come join us, and they're both on console. So they can't join us on this map.
Well, then we'll have to start a new one.
I think they can join us on the New Frontiers map. I don't...
Not the one that we've already got started. It's got the T-Rex on it. We'll have to sell it and turn it off.
Oh, the T-Rex isn't... Yeah, okay. We can just not have it on there. Sell it off and take the mod out. That's possible. Like, we don't need it, do we? Not now that we've started the map. Do we need it anymore? I mean, it's nice. It's definitely a benefit. I keep forgetting that mod is not crossplay.
I don't, 'cause I'm the one that got it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, we're, I mean, probably going to play, I haven't heard back from Cardi here, but probably going to play a little contract build tomorrow. If my wife doesn't feel like playing something. If she feels like playing something, then she usually takes precedent over every one of you. We do have some Enshrouded, some 7 days. I'd like to get started on Valheim again, so that when the 1.1 hits, or the next update or whatever, we're ready for it. If we restart, I don't know, then I'm going to chit-chat about that too, and find out if we're restarting or not. If we're not restarting, then I don't need to start it up right away.
I think you will. I think you will, because it won't be added to the map.
Yeah, but we got so much of that map that we didn't explore it in anticipation of them releasing other stuff. Especially
it's still generated though.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I should start a new map. That's a bummer. We got a big base in that one. And then all of the exploring.
And if you like that, man, what you need to do is look at that seed number, and then when it comes out, you can actually copy it and then reuse it.
You do the same seed. That way I know where stuff is, which is nice. That's why I kind of run a pretty loose schedule, Melissa. Just because I'm retired. Family takes, like you say. I have a mom I take care of, and I'm pretty old, so my mom is pretty old, and I take care of my mom. And anytime I got to do something with her, I drop everything and do it. So I run a pretty loose schedule. I know I should have a schedule. A lot of people ask me for my schedule. I don't have one right now, because I got too many things pulling me in too many different directions. But we will get on that, Melissa. Because although I'm having a lot of, and just Discord me whenever you, okay. You have your Discord. Okay, cool. I can message you that way, yeah. I mean, it might be kind of last minute, and you may or may not, you know what I mean, but we'll get the New Frontiers map all set up for crossplay. Because Mush wants to come join us too. Mush played with us before in the Dark Forest map, and he wanted to come back and play with us again. And he's a console player as well. So... the race is getting close, man. Did you just join, Melissa? Under, I don't want to say what name because it's on Discord. All right, I waved it. The newest member. To find my section, Melissa, in the channels and roles, up on the left-hand side, up top. Okay. You have to pick D&W Gaming. Now, the rest of this server is filled with a bunch of different people that play different games, and if you wish to go say hi to them, right? I mean, go right ahead. They're great guys. I've known them for like 20 years. I used to raid World of Warcraft with them, so they're good people. But yeah, you have to pick D&W, and then you'll find me in my little channel in my little corner of this world. Okay, cool. I'm going to start using my announcements section when I plan on streaming in a day. Like when I get up and I know I'm going to stream, I'll put an announcement in there that I'm going to be streaming today in, X amount at whatever time, and put kind of a general time in there. And I'm really trying to start making notifications and stuff like that, just to keep people updated on what's going on. And then if I'm not able to in a day, then, you know what I mean? Then I can't. Yeah. And I know people are just perfectly fine with me not streaming. They're like, hey, no problem. I do it so much, like I do need a break, and there's other stuff to be done in life. But yeah, I kind of help take care of my mom, in a way. I live a long way away from her, but I do lots of phone calls and set stuff up, and then every once in a while I got to run down, excuse me, and go see her. So that's a nice 3-hour drive to get there and a 3-hour drive back, but I get her done. I think I got one more. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Absolutely, Melissa. One more ring around the rice paddy, dude. Then I think I'm done. I don't really care about the tree guy, whether he's finished. How are you going to be on that weeding on that field 50? What do you think? Get another tractor running on it, or what are you doing, buddy? Oh, okay, I see.
I'm at 40% almost.
I got you. Well, I still got 3 sides of this field to do, so I mean, it's going to be a bit. I forgot to ask Melissa whether you have a microphone and you're going to be able to talk to us. It's not a big deal as long as you jump in the channel and listen to us, because you won't be able to listen to the stream. Like, that's just too delayed. That'll mess you up. Not a problem. We're pretty easy going, Melissa. We don't get excited about too much. It's all good. We're just here to farm. I think I'm gonna have to go grab my coffee here pretty quick though. Okay, Twitch ads are going to start in about 45 seconds. So I'm going to take a little break. And I'm going to get my mug filled. And I shall return shortly. Hey, everybody, I'm back. I think I'm gonna give up on this tree field, dude. This guy just will not plant it properly. Not the tail end of it, anyway. So I think I'm done with it. We got enough planted on it already, anyway. This is gonna yield a lot of wood. I think we're good with it. And the rice field's done. Awesome, Sim. Iron Moon, how you doing? Yeah, he finally finished the rice field. Like 6 hours. But like I said, he stopped halfway through it, so it's very possible that we missed that. And he just sat there for 4 hours. You know what I mean? And was doing nothing for a bunch of hours. And I didn't pay attention, I didn't see it. That is very possible, Sim. Like, very, very possible that happened. Whoa. You're doing a weeding, aren't you? Why don't we bring some weeding help to you? We'll get that done faster. Need to take his cell phone away. Yeah, no doubt, eh?
I'm not on my phone. I just tab window out.
No, the guy doing the rice field. Because dude, we did that rice field like an hour and a half or 2 hours into the stream. Dude, it's been like
And he stopped again.
It's been 7 hours. No, he got it done. It's all finished.
He probably sat there for 2 hours.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't know how long he sat there. But I know that I caught him at one point in time and he wasn't doing nothing. Thumb up arse doing nothing. You know how it feels when you pull a groin? Yes.
He was probably making a TikTok video.
Pretending you're on Jackass, or what are you doing? What were you up to?
I'll have to find his TikTok and find out. Gotta find some guy or chick dancing in his tractor. That's probably what they were doing.
Oh, I don't doubt it, dude. Yeah, you would. And painful every single time you move. Yep. What side of the field did you start on there, Duthus?
Closest to the road.
Okay.
And the way that I'm going.
Okay.
So choose either of the corners that's furthest from the road.
See if I can get this worker started over here. See if he complains. No.
because I gotta get ready to leave here in about 30 minutes.
Gotcha.
I want to go get some snacks and pop from Cash Savers, and they close around 9 o'clock.
Gotcha.
And it's 7:20 now.
Yeah. Oh, no doubt.
And it's going to take me 30 minutes to walk down there. Got to include the 30 minutes of time to get there.
Yep. Well, especially if you're walking. Otherwise, you ain't walking. You're walking for nothing. Skid steers, bobcats, aren't the easiest thing to drive anyways, Sam. I mean, I personally would not want to play around too much with a bobcat in Construction Simulator, only because, well, I myself hate the bobcat as a skid steer. I like the case skid steer. It's the way the controls work. A bobcat uses foot pedals to operate the bucket and the boom. I hate it, how that works. So I like the case where it's all on the hands. So
it's all joystick.
It's all joystick. So if I were to play Construction Simulator and I were to set it up, I would have my construction side panel like I have here for whatchamacallit, for Farm Sim, and then I would use the hat on the steering wheel, you know what I mean? And I would set it up hat and joystick, and I would see if that works. I'm able to do the excavators not too bad in like Out of Ore and, you know, games like that. I'm able to do that. That's pretty easy. I got you, Iron. Unnecessary step. Well, unfortunately, the farm would argue with you. That all depends, Iron. But that's why they give you the opportunity to turn it off, right? Like, that's why they give you that switch. You don't want to play with it. It's like stones in the field, or increment or optional plowing, or any of the other. I mean, if you don't want to plow a field, turn plowing off. It's not the end of the world.
Only reason why we've got it on is because it also generates jobs.
Yeah. So, I mean, this isn't really our field to weed. We're just making money off it. Because if you turn weeding off, then you don't get any of the weeding contracts.
And when you're first starting out, the extra money helps.
Oh, yeah. You got to weed a grass field in 22? Okay. I don't recall.
They might have a mod that allows them to do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because normally you don't have that.
Yeah, I don't ever recall having to do a grass field in 22. But, I mean, we did go precision farming almost immediately, which, in the map we did it in, I don't recall having, by that time, I don't recall having grass fields anymore. Oh, you're finally out of debt. Way to go, Sim. In the black.
Now the question is, how long will that last?
No mods. Scrolling through the job list, and all of a sudden that popped up. Oh. Alrighty. Really? I'd paid off many loans. I keep getting back into debt. Just depends what we need to do, man. If getting into debt puts you in a position to make money, then frick, dude, by all means do it. If it gets you a piece of equipment that, I mean, come on, when we ran, me and that partner of mine ran that construction company, right? Each of us ran a separate limited company, right? 2 separate LTDs. I took care of parts, pieces, equipment, rentals that we would need, and he took care of the purchases and the loans for the 2 excavators. So getting into debt for those 2 excavators made perfect sense because we were going to use both of them on every single job. So you have to get into debt to get the piece of equipment, the blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Look how much debt we were in this game. Dude, I mean, come on. We were, what, $2 million in debt at one point in time on this farm.
I'm going to say, in total, he's probably been in debt in this game at least up to at least $9 million.
Yeah. Like, in, out, and I've probably borrowed a total of about $9 million in this game. But, I mean, hey, good for you. You paid off the loan. I paid it off in this a bunch of times. I just kept getting back into debt. I think we finally stayed out of debt for about 3 or 4 months since January anyways of this year. So we're actually running on 4 months of no debt. That's pretty impressive. But the way I did that, if it's still in the finances. No, it's finally gone. No, it's right there. This is how we haven't been in debt. Right here. $16.6 million in harvest income, plus another $700,000 in contracts that year. That's 17.3 not including like 349 for land sale, blah, blah, blah. And that's the only reason we haven't been back in debt. I guarantee you that's the only reason. But we did buy a bunch of properties. We did get a bunch of equipment. We have been running other contracts. Death has sold, you did what, $200,000 in fuel? Or was it 200,000 liters in fuel?
I sold $800,000 worth of fuel.
Right.
So you're talking another, probably $1.5 million.
Yeah. Like I don't consider wood chips cheating because we have it on hard economy iron. So I don't consider wood chips cheating. I just don't.
Yeah, because on hard economy, wood chips is only worth up to like $560 a liter.
So they're not
on
worth
normal and on normal it's 1,000. Then on easy it's 3 times that amount.
Yeah.
It's like
2,300 or 2,600 or something on easy mode.
No, 1,600.
1,600. Okay. And I mean, the thing is, you have to collect them. Now, I mean, if you really want to talk kind of cheat mode, the lizard T-Rex that we're using
chop down trees to chop down trees that property that you don't own.
That you want to argue? No problem. We can argue that, and you would be fairly correct in your, you know what I mean. But I also know that from previous maps, when we didn't have that mod, me and Deathis took Ponzi's out, and we chipped up an entire map. It's on my streams. It's on my VODs on the channel. So if you want to watch us do it, we've already done it. That's why we didn't want to do it again, and why we went with the lizard, with the T-Rex. So, the reason I'm doing it is to save time. It's so that we can...
Yeah, it's called the Dark Forest, and you'll see we spent 2 weeks just to get where we were.
The name of the videos is called 4 Guys Forestry, and it's on my channel. There's tons of it, and all we did was forestry. Now, me and Deathis got really, really fast. We had the Ponzi Scorpions. Wasn't that the mod we were using in FS22?
Yep.
Yeah. So that thing was like an oversight. It was a fantastic piece of machinery. It really was. Like, it really was. It was a great piece of machinery. But we used those pretty extensively, and we got real good at using them. Like, we got really fast, and we were processing a lot of trees.
And I showed him the trick to doing the way I was doing. I had to show him that.
It doesn't matter how much. Is the quality you guys ended up getting? Quantity.
It's the amount that you get what makes your money.
Yeah. Like, it's just a time sink, right? Like, how much time did you spend? And we could have spent days and days and days, because we did it already. That's why we didn't feel like doing it again. We wanted to play the map. We wanted to farm it. We didn't want to be sitting there doing, whatchamacallit again. We did it once. You know how when you do something once, you don't feel like doing it again? I don't know. Oh, you mean the 20 million in wood chips that we got for $16 million? Yeah, yeah.
Well, we made a total of 16 million. No, we got about 12 million. Then I made another 2 million just selling the diesel.
Yeah. Yeah, it was about 2 or 3 selling diesel. Now I mean, not that we don't need wood chips no more, but now that this map is kind of rolling, we don't really need wood chips no more. Although when we do go to buy these big fields, yeah, well, these ones are costing tens of millions anyways to buy these fields. That's going to take me a couple months to save up for sure. Oh. Okay, where are you guys? So in between.
I can just hardly see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of pick a middle.
You're zipping us across, and it looks like you're just a little itty bitty ant going across the screen.
Well, I picked about in the middle of you guys. We got the worker on the right and you on the left. I kind of went up the middle. See if we can't get this field done. But I mean, I'll leave a link for that that lizard T-Rex that we're using for anybody else that wants to speed up their wood chip production. I mean, it's out there as a mod. It works. It's just fine. It even works on a Ricci map. So I mean, it's a good mod. $50-some meters working with. Hey, Cardi. Wow. Yeah, Ace's probe. Yeah, that makes sense. But you should not have any issues running this game. Like, I don't get it, dude. I'm a little confused. Truly, I'm a little confused. Not with what you messaged me that you're working with. A Ryzen 7. That board, that graphics card, you shouldn't have a problem, dude. I don't know why you did. Little confused. Don't know. All right, good for you, Sam.
Unless the downloads that he got, he has to redo them. Maybe they're bad.
I don't know, but if you verify files, right? Then if there's an issue, it would crop up there.
Not for the mods.
Yeah.
That's only for the base game.
Yeah, I get you. That's why I'm wondering if we should try, like when, whatchamacallit, Melissa comes and joins us on the, whatchamacallit map party, the New Frontiers map. Give it a shot on that one because everything's going to be vanilla crossplay on that one. Like there won't be any, we got some funky mods in this, you know, no arguments, right? Like we do. There are some funky mods in this game, like in this map, which is why I'm really cautious about updating the map, you know. So oh, did I cut it? Really close, I did. In FS25 iron, yeah, they've already ported over the entire, like, everything can be expanded, extended, all of your inventories can be expanded, all of it. Dude, they got it all. No issues, man. I'm gonna get that short little blip here, Death, as I'm coming up behind you and getting that skinny little bit you left behind. We're at 95. I don't know whether, if you want to flip over to the wider one on your right, the worker's going to do some of that, but then that'll finish off the field. There's mods now, Iron, that allow you, like, you can do whatever you want, basically, to your header. Make it not as wide as you want, but make it really wide. You know what I mean? Like, and to me, it's just time saver. That's all it is. It's just a time saver. That way we can get through this map a little faster, right? And get to the end of this map so that we can go and do another map. And it's, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's arguable. Either way, whichever way you want to look at it. I'd rather get the map done, to be honest with you. Or get it done faster. And then I can move on to a different map and conquer a different map. Yay! What?
Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. I'll be going for a bit yet. We'll see you in a bit.
might be the one that truly love me. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly love me. I feel it too. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly love me. I feel it too.
Joshua, yeah, you bet. Absolutely. I do drink a lot of coffee. I freely admit. And it's hazelnut cream coffee. It's not just coffee. We got so tired of collecting grass on this map, we had to get a new toy, everybody. It sure does. Well, I mean, I could still do it the old-fashioned way. Whatever. It used to take me 2 to 3 hours to get the grass done in this. And we're now kind of to the point where we're stockpiling the grass. Do you know what I mean? Like we're actually getting to the point where I'm probably going to hang on to this rather than dump it into a place. Probably, Joshua, but it might not be Farm Sim. Probably a different game called Contractville. Oh, that's all good, Joshua. Like I said, I'll probably be on tomorrow. And then the day after that, we'll probably be back on Farm Sim. Not for sure. We'll have to see. I gotta load that other map and get it capable of having crossplay on it. Kia camping vehicle. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it. I can imagine. Cool. I think you make sense. Want to make sure I read it a couple times, but yeah. Wow, Emergency. There's an old show. Remember, I used to have a comic from Emergency, the show. $3.7, yeah, I think I'm pretty good. We better get some go-go juice into this thing. He's a thirsty girl. Car 54, where are you? Okay. Buffalo. So. Kept meaning to take care of that. I kept forgetting. Fertilizer. Mannix. I don't recall it, Tim. Fertilizer. Okay, need it there. Dairy. Yeah, I don't know whether I need it in dairy. Okay. Mannix. I'm not recalling it. I kept meaning to get that done month after month after month. And I kept forgetting. Everything else is pretty much belt fed. It's May. I can't plant canola till June? August. Sorry. Quite a while. So I'm going to have that canola field coming up in July. Number 3 is barley. That should be coming up. Unless we, yeah, no, we planted it last year. Hops. July as well. Okay. Nothing's coming up this month anyways. Shouldn't be. Okay. June, the spinach. That we do have. Field 11. Getting there. Okay. I gotta fertilize this. Digestate we got. I gotta fertilize the grass fields that I just finished. Whatchamacallit here? I think the next field I got coming up is spinach. I gotta check the cattle farm, pull the milk if needed. Did I get a chance to listen to the radio show? I can't listen to a radio show while I'm streaming, dude. That's not gonna happen. That would come through into the stream, and then I would get a copyright strike, or they may or may not be mad at me, or who knows. You bet, Whiskey. Yeah, I don't know. I know, Sim. But... Oh, you mean if I... Okay, I get you. Commonly at the end of a stream like this, though, Sim, I'm not doing a whole lot, dude. I'm usually shutting it down. I'm vegging for a bit, and then I'm going to bed. So the radio show's on in 17 hours from now? Okay. Oh, Whiskey, my longest stream. Yeah, it was about 17 hours. I think my average longest stream is about 15. But I did push 17 one day. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting tired and I miss things. It's all good. Well, when you're excited about the game, though, right? 11 p.m. our time. Okay. Oh, I'll be sleeping 11 o'clock tonight, dude. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. That's not going to happen tonight. But what I'm thinking is I'll look it up and they might have, like, you know, previous podcasts or previous radio shows recorded, you know, or a highlight reel or something on YouTube. But Whiskey, I mean, most days I'm 10 to 12 hours a day. Most days. It's just that I'm kind of really excited about what's going on this Ricci map right now. And the other game we've been playing is Contractville. And I'm really kind of hyped about that one right now. And then I'm eventually going to reset my Valheim server, and I'm going to start out a new Valheim. And then I'll be excited about that one for a period of time. Yeah, I'm going to do Contractville tomorrow. Not absolutely sure when I'm going to start. But yeah, tomorrow will be... Were you gonna try to stream tomorrow, Whiskey, for a while? I think it's Saturday tomorrow. You mentioned hoping you'll be gonna be able to do it. That's cool. I'll catch some of their show and I'll check it out. I do believe I got iHeart already on. I got the app in my phone and it's all hooked up and ready to rock and roll. I gotcha. It's a radio show that Sim watches. 11 o'clock at night, iHeartRadio. Two guys. I'm drawing a blank on the name. Oh man, Red's in the name. Prairie Farm, Michigan. Okay. Yeah, and then I'll be back on Sunday. Streaming, we're gonna do some, whatchamacallit? New Frontier. I'm gonna set that one up for, crossplay. And then there's a few folks on the channel here that want to play it. So we'll have like, hopefully 4 people on that day. 4 or 5. Oh, okay. Same as before already. I'm trying to get to that 1,000 mark, Tim. And I get to find out what, if it's all going to be kind of worth it. Or whether I'm going out to go find a job. I have been looking, just not really hard. Oh, I know. I already have super chat, super thanks, and channel memberships. I haven't enacted channel memberships because I don't really have anything to offer anybody. And I don't want to be like a ripoff artist. Like, hey, I'm a member of yours. What do I get? My thanks? I didn't think that was enough. So I didn't turn memberships on. But yeah, you get part of the YouTube partner program when you reach 500 subs. You get like level 1, if you want to call it that. Level 2, or the full-on YouTube partner program, is you get ads, which makes a big difference in all of the previous videos that I've made, right, that still get views. That's where that starts to come in. And then if people have their premium or whatever, their YouTube premium membership, like they pay for YouTube premium, then I still make a little bit off of that. And that's where I'm gonna find out, because my numbers on Twitch are really low, which is great. It's fantastic. Thank you everybody on Twitch for hanging around. You know what I mean? But I'm still new on Twitch. And I'm doing the work and I'm putting down the groundwork for it, but no different than when I was new on YouTube. Hell, man, there was only a couple people watching me back then. Really, when it comes down to it. Now, today there's been in and around the 20 mark, roundabout, here and there. And I've been as high as 60 at times. On YouTube, which is great, fantastic. Thank you, everybody. And then I'll find out, whether it's viable. I don't mean like I'm never going to become, freaking whatever, Mr. Beast or something. That's never going to happen. That's not that kind of channel. So that's never going to happen. But, to be able make a little bit of extra pocket change, it's nice. And then hopefully it becomes a business, and then I can start to promote it, and then other things can happen. I don't know. We'll see. That all depends upon the channel. To be honest, dude, it all depends upon the channel and what goes on the channel. Gaming channels notoriously don't make that much. But we'll see. To me, I can read all sorts of things on, advertisements and YouTubes and all the rest of that fun stuff. Until you actually get there, do you know what I mean? Then we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm not going to give up on the channel. Like, I'm not going to stop. There are far too many people who have donated to my cause and have followed me and have supported me. There's far too many that I can't, and I don't want to. I don't want to just walk away, just because. But it'll change whether I can work on it full time or whether I can work on it part time, or whether, you know what I mean, I have to become a weekend warrior and hold a full-time job, all the rest of that. When I retired from truck driving, it was a semi-retirement. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just means that I'm not going to drive truck anymore. That's because my wife didn't want me to, and my body, to be honest, wasn't going to be able to deal with the 90-hour weeks anymore. My body was starting to say no in ways that I'm sure you understand, Sim, I had to listen to. Right? It gets to that point where it's not just I'll take a couple Tylenol in the morning and I'll feel better by, first coffee and then it's all good by lunch. No, that's not the way it was going anymore. So I had to make a change. And to be honest with you, when I decided to make the change, YouTube and running a channel and doing this was not on the list, man. Like, I had a bunch of things like, okay, I'll go do this, I'll go do that. YouTube and all this stuff was not anywhere near that list. But some friends said, hey man, you game all the time. Okay, yeah, sure. I run a server. I have a bunch of friends that like to game, blah, blah, blah. I got a wife that loves to game. Yeah. So I figured I'd give this see what happens. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely not a pro whatever. Like pro streamer. No, I'm just a guy that drove truck and plays games, and you know what I mean? If I can answer people's questions and I can teach them something, I'm happy. Other than that, hang out, have fun, enjoy myself. I do need a video editor, though. Like, I need somebody that knows what they're doing with video editing. I'm not all that good at it. What caught me is when friends and family and buddies and whatnot said, hey man, you teach people things. That's when I'm like, yeah, okay, that's kind of a bit different than just I play. There's a lot of people that play. You gotta try to come up with stuff to teach. I've been able to do that a couple of times, and I might expand upon that. If like I get some other influences and I get, some think tanky people that knock heads together, which is starting to happen, by the way, then I can come up with more ideas as to things to do and whatnot. I came up with a way to label chests in Valheim, and it's a really good video, but it's a really good video because, nobody else had it. Do you know what I mean? I'd really hate to become a channel where I just rehash, what other people do. Top 10 things I wish I knew. Well, it's the same as some other guy just finished putting out. The top 10 things he wish he knew. And then this other guy over here, the top 10 things they wish they knew. Maybe I present it in a little different way, and if I think I can be original about it, then that would make sense to do something like that. But if all I'm doing is copying somebody, then I can't do that. Maybe I'm losing out because I see 10 different people making videos that say the top 10 things I wish I knew, or the top 5, or the whatever, top insert number here, right? I wish I knew when I started playing this game. And you watch this guy's video, and that guy's video, and that guy's video, and it's kind of the same stuff. So, did like one guy make it, and then 4 people copy it? Did 4 people come up with the exact same ideas? These are the things kind of run around in my head. How-to videos honestly do the best on YouTube. They really do. Streaming seems to do the best on Twitch. So if you can stream on Twitch, drag some of that over onto YouTube, and then make how-tos on top of that, and then interject the odd short that has like some comedy stuff in it, I think that would be very successful. I just got to get that snowball kind of rolling. And right now it's like I'm down at the bottom of the hill packing up the snow and trying to get it all, you know what I mean? And it's, yeah. So that's, if I can get that kind of thing rolling and whatnot, then great, fantastic. You know, maybe I can run a successful channel. I hope I can. We'll see. And then good friends, you know what I mean? Supporters of the channel, like any other YouTube channel, whether it be a gaming channel or, you know, some kind of infomercial, podcasty, whatever, right? If you can get people that support the channel, people that hang out, people that talk, you know, people that, whether they come by and just say hi and, you know, drop a like and say hi in the chat, or whether they actually stick around, there's all sorts of different folks in the world. So, and I think they all make a part of the channel. Same with the lurkers, the people that drop by and, you know, stay for X amount of time and don't say a word. Enjoy what you do and come back another day and watch again. And maybe they say something once a week or whatever. It doesn't matter, right? That's all of what makes a channel. As I understand it anyways, it's what I'm starting to see. So if I can just keep going on that and expand and get a group of people that like what I do, and maybe I can get some ideas off of that for other games to play, other things to do. You know what I mean? Start to grow a little community on Discord like many other people have done, blah, blah, blah. And then it goes from there. But there has been many, many awesome people that have supported this channel. Like many, many along the time. Along the 2 years that I've run this on YouTube, there's been a lot of really good support for it. So I don't want to quit, but yeah, I've been out of work for 2 years. And like I said, the plan was to retire from driving, right? And not be a driver anymore. Like not, I don't even hold a class 1 anymore, which would be my CDL. You know, in the States, that's your commercial driver's license. I don't even hold one anymore. I got a regular license. I can drive a passenger vehicle, but I don't want to be like a delivery driver. I don't want to be a hot shotter. I don't want to be driving anymore. I've put my time in. Thanks. So I'd like to find something else to do. I've poked around, but not seriously, like poked around. You know, I'm sure anybody that's poked around for a job knows what I mean. I haven't been serious. It is coming down to, I don't want to say crunch time. That's the wrong word. It's coming down to the point where I'm going to have to get a part-time job. You know, part-time to full-time, or find something to do, you know, maybe 20 hours a week, find something to do so that I can still work on the channel. I mean, the eventual retirement goal would be to have the channel, because then I don't need to go anywhere. I can be at home. It's very relaxed. You know what I mean? And then alongside a pension, right, it can, you know, just be a little extra that you do and have fun with it. And then when my wife retires, well, then we'll actually be together doing this, which is really cool. Kick YouTube and Twitch, yeah. Because I pay for Restream, I do actually have a third that I can use. And I've been wondering which to do. A friend that I ran into who has... What did he have? I thought it was hilarious. I thought I was doing well, right? With, I'm like, I started my channel, X and da-da-da-da-da. He's been on TikTok, and he's got 40,000 followers. And I'm like, you're kidding me. And he's like, nope. And he shows me he's got 40. And he's like, you should game on Twitter or on TikTok. I'm like, you can actually do that on TikTok? Like, you can, you can do that. And it's like, yep, you can do that. It's like, okay. Alrighty. Because Restream, Cardi, Restream would allow me to stream to one more platform. And it wouldn't cost me like anything other than what I'm paying now. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be the same amount. Because when you pay for Restream, you get 3 platforms right off the bat when you pay for it. So, but I know nothing about TikTok, dude, guys. Like, I know nothing. I know what a TikTok is. I get them all the time from the kids, right? Like, they send me TikTok. I've never really spent any time on the platform. I know nothing about it. I'd be very honest, everybody. I know nothing about it. I'm not saying it's a bad platform. I know nothing about it. At the very least, I knew quite a bit about YouTube before I started the channel. And then I can go to YouTube and go, how do I run a channel? That might be an idea, Cardi. In which case, I'll get on TikTok and start doing things on TikTok. I don't know whether you do or not, Sim. I mean, it allowed me day one, when I started with Restream, all I had to do was enter my account. It didn't say I had to have a certain amount of followers. I know nothing, though. I do know that I can also stream on X, but on X, I need to pay for it. And I'm sorry, I was unwilling to pay for a service that I have no followers on, right? Like, I think I'd be better to post on X, get some followers, and then decide to stream. But I'm not a, social media poster guy. I'm the wrong generation for that. And then, of course, there are people that are my age that post all the time. But it's not me. I spent my life driving a truck, man. I didn't spend it, with my face in a phone. I just didn't do it. And I never posted, and I don't post, and I guess I'm a little old-fashioned that way. I was going to do that, but decided not to. Okay, I gotcha. Oops. I'll be honest, I don't think I even have a TikTok account. I mean, I might have at one point in time, because I am able to watch TikToks through my Facebook. When the kids, post a TikTok, I'm able to watch that TikTok. And I think I might have created But I mean, I would just redo another one under my gaming channel, right? And then I'd have to get followers. I'll probably go bug that buddy of mine that has a whole lot of followers and say, hey man, I need a boost. And if he can give me one, then great. If not, then I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and get some followers. But I'm sure if I started posting anybody here, just like when I started doing it for, when I started on, sorry everybody, when I started on Twitch, a lot of people from YouTube went immediately over to Twitch and started following me there, and it gave me a good kickstart, right? So that might be a way of getting a little kickstart on TikTok. I don't know. A lot of this gets into territory that I'm a little unfamiliar with. Not opposed to it, but a little unfamiliar with it. So we'll see how it goes, everybody. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I would like to continue this. I would like to continue hanging out with all the folks that I've met on here. You know what I mean? And all the people that, lurkers included, all the people that come by and watch and you know, enjoy the channel and all the rest of that. I mean, I told this once to somebody and they were amazed. They run a channel and they have 9,000 followers or whatever. Like they got 9,000 subs on YouTube. And I told them my like to dislike ratio, right? And it's 94% on my channel. And they were like, jaw drop. What do you mean you have that much? And I'm like, well, yeah, here you go. And I showed them a screenshot of my, like, how did you get that? I'm like, well, I don't know. I just post videos about games, man. Like, I didn't know this was special. I guess that's kind of special, right? That people enjoy what I do and watch what I do. And okay, great, fantastic. So let's keep that going. I just don't know how. Really, guys, I don't know. Other than to continue what I'm doing, I don't know. Post videos, do stuff, try to teach people when I can. When I can actually teach something, when I think it's legitimate and I'm not going to be fake, then I definitely give it a shot, right? Like the other really cool video that I've made was for Icarus, and it was a food guide, right? And it shows how all the stuff for Icarus, right? If you're an Icarus player, then people have dropped by and left lots of comments on the video. There's lots of likes. Everybody likes it. It's a great video. Okay, fantastic, wonderful, you know, awesome. If I can do more of that, then great. I like it because to me it's a legitimate video. It's not me copying somebody. It's not me like faking it out, or however you wish to say that. You know what I mean? Like it's not me grifting. It might be a way of saying that. Hey, Deathis is back. Hey, buddy.
Are you even know I was back?
No, not yet. I'm not quite done.
Oh, I already knew you would have done it. You're still in Discord.
Oh, yeah, no, I gotcha. Your comments aren't going through. I gotcha. No, and I'm willing to listen, Cardi. Absolutely. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Like, there's lots of folks out there and people that are supporting the channel, which is great. And I'd like to continue. Didn't mean that as my usual D-rant. Not what that meant to be. And yeah, close. Yeah, we'll see. As I understand it, it snowballs. And yeah, so. Not getting rid of you so easy. Well, yeah, that's cool, dude. I mean, to me, I'd rather a lot of the friendships that I've gained doing this, I'd rather have those than the channel and the ads and the all that garbage. I'd rather have the friends. I'd rather have the buddies to hang out with and game with and hey man, what are you doing today? Oh, I'm not up to too much. Well, you know what I mean? You want to go play this? Yeah, sure. Let's go play that. Okay, cool. That to me is more, like, is worth more.
I mean, my snacks like you got yours.
Oh, did you get your snacks? Actually, I haven't had.
Chocolate covered graham crackers and cheesy poofs.
Ooh, cheesy poofs.
So what are you working on?
I advanced the month once. I mowed the lawns. I just finished fertilizing all of the lawns and whatnot, all the grass. Nope. Sim? AI hasn't blocked nothing. I had that issue earlier with Cardi today as well, where he was typing thing, or no, it was Wolf. Sorry, with Wolfgang. He was typing stuff. It was not coming through, even on my studio. None of it. It was not coming through. If my chat bot blocks you because you wrote something bad, it tells me. And I've been tweaking that chatbot to stop blocking people. Do you know what I mean? Like, to have it there for the really nasty, do you know what I mean? But I don't really want it to be like timing people out and whatnot. That's not what I'm looking for. Like, that's not what I want. So, you're having that problem. I got you. And I believe me, if it goes through to the studio, I see it. If Cardi blocks something, because he's a moderator, I see it. I see what he blocks. So I know what's going on my channel. I mean, that's the way they got it set up, right? No matter what level of moderator I make him, I can always see what he does. No, I'm not arguing with you, Sim. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. But it's not being blocked. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not the chat bot blocking you, is all I'm saying. That's not. Yeah, it's just not showing up. And it's not showing up for me either. Yeah, well, it's like I said, it was happening to Wolfgang earlier today. Yeah, because I haven't blocked, to be honest with you, I haven't actually blocked anything all day. Nobody's said anything nasty, and I've really toned down what the chat bot was blocking. You know what I mean? Like, I put a generic word list in. I just adopted what they said. And I've been kind of like, nah, I don't mind that word, and I don't mind that word, and I don't, you know what I mean? That sort of thing. And then I stopped it from timing people out, like putting people on a timeout, because when it did that, it erased every one of their comments, and that's not what I want. How about Facebook? Not on Facebook, dude. If you meant Facebook. I think you meant Facebook. I'm not even on Facebook. And Twitch wouldn't be able to see what you're doing. Like, Twitch is a totally different entity in this. Oh, streaming on Facebook? No thanks. Sorry.
It's the point where you gotta they only keep your video for 30 days, and then they get deleted.
Yeah, that's part of it. The other part is that it's not Facebook anymore. It's AdBook. And I'm sorry, I do not believe in AdBook. That's not a platform I want to be a part of. No thanks. The only people anymore that I have any relation to or whatever on Facebook is the kids. And it's because they post on it that I go on there and I just look at my kids' posts, because otherwise I would have no idea what the kids are doing, because that's just the way it goes.
I made 200,000 extra grass, cut the stuff around the area.
Nice, dude. I think we're ready, dude.
So
Everything's...
how you like to do colossal mower?
I like the mower. I'd like to not use the potato heads and whatnot, though. I don't mind the mowing because I'm sick and tired of mowing. We've been mowing for like hours and hours and
Mowing
hours.
and collecting at the same time now.
Yeah, but now I gotta fertilize what you just cut.
Not really. It won't hurt nothing. It's still just trees.
Yeah, it's true. I guess we don't need to. We don't need to do anything there. One, it's a really expensive game. When Baldur's Gate 3 first came out, it was like a $70 game for me. I think it's down to the 50 some odd or $60 range once you add taxes and whatnot into it. I believe maybe it's not on my wish list. I thought it was. Yeah, it's still on my wish list. Dude, it's a $79 game. Like, it just is. Like, no. My issue with it is it's too slow to stream. Meaning you're waiting for, like in a multiplayer situation, you're waiting for other people to do their turn. You know what I mean? Until you do your turn. We did another game. If I look at my gaming, where is it? What was that game called? Oh, it's not on my shortcut list anymore. It's probably in my... I did a playthrough of a game. And the game did horrible. No. Save your money, Cardi. Seriously. Save your money. What? Hang on, I gotta figure out what other game this is. It's in my library. Where is it? I think I might have actually uninstalled it because it was that bad. Yeah, I think I uninstalled it. Where is that game? I gotta find this game so I can tell you about it. Well, no, that's fine. If I played it solo, Cardi, or even with a buddy, not on a stream. Okay. It is possible that I could have fun with that game too. Absolutely. but I don't think it's viable to play.
I know the one that you would want to play is Wreckfest 2.
I don't know. I have to look at it. War Tales, Cardi. I played a game called War Tales, and in War Tales, it's turn-based playing. No different than Baldur's Gate, although Baldur's Gate has much better playthrough. You know what I mean? Like Wreckfest? Really?
Wreckfest 2. You already own part 1.
I didn't even know I owned number 1.
Oh, you do? It's on your list.
Okay. Yeah, but Wreckfest 2, is it even out?
Yeah, it just came out yesterday at Early Access.
Okay. I didn't even know I had Wreckfest.
Probably one of them games, and I bought it for you, accepted it, never even tried it.
No, it is possible. It's not on my list, though. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even know I had that one. I don't recall it. It's not in my unloaded or in my loaded. Strange.
Well, part 2 is going to be even better than the first one.
Okay. I can see it.
It's pretty much demolition derby.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Duct tape fixes everything.
Now you see why I said it was your type of game.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I could play that. You bet. And I mean, I do love racing games, so yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do up Wreckfest, you guys. Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, I got it. I'm installing it. Anybody out there that wants to play Wreckfest with us? We will be playing Wreckfest. It was like $23. It's on special right now until April 3rd. So if you're going to pick it up, now's the time. I'll be doing up a whatchamacallit, we get the press kit, and I got to do up all the graphics and whatnot for it, and then I'll start out a series, and then we'll play some Wreckfest. Anyway, are we going to pass the day here, Feathers? I think we're good.
Yeah.
I would like to thank supporters of the channel for buying me that game. You guys are all awesome. Okay, June.
I turn 25 soon. Well, not 25. I mean 45. This is my birth month.
Oh, it'll be I've already promised to do a couple of things over the next couple of days. Either that or we don't play Contractville tomorrow, Cardi, and we play some Wreckfest tomorrow. Okay, the spinach needs to come in. I'm going to speed it up a little bit to get rid of the rain, so we're not freaking harvesting in the rain. Showed end of stream. Weird. Oh, because I went out. It's because I went out and I got the game
out
on.
And looked at, yeah.
Yeah. I dived out of the game, dude. Wow, it did. Not in YouTube, but it did on Twitch. Yeah, I can believe it. I lost connection. It's going to reset the ads, everybody on Twitch. I'm sorry.
Well, that's how you earn.
Oh, no, it's... Bummer. Sorry, everybody on Twitch. I'll try not to do anything for about 3 minutes. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone out, Cardi. And I dumped into my Steam and then did all that. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, no doubt. Which harvester do I need for spinach? Devis.
The Ropa version.
The Ropa version for spinach? Really? Okay. But we're using the Colossus, aren't we? The Lizard Colossus?
Huh?
Okay.
That's the reason why I said the Ropa, because it looks like the Ropa.
Yeah, it looks exactly like the Ropa. You know, I'm seriously wondering on these oversized heads that you got for these.
Yeah.
Oops.
You folded the head.
Oh, oops.
Now you hit the G key to switch to the back
Yeah,
and then
I know.
unfold that.
I know. I'm trying to get my. I'm trying to see whether my stream's being a something or other here.
Being a butt head. It's a butt head and I'm the Beavis.
Okay, off and running here. You know, this feels like cheating. I'll be very honest, dude. I mean, come on, I'm doing 43 kilometers an hour and I'm swiping almost 20 meters.
Yeah, but you can put cruise control on it and set it to 15.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but don't you want to get the fields done when you start owning all these
well,
fields?
yeah, I mean, I didn't mind the lawnmower.
All you got to do is slow it down if you want it to go slower. Just don't have the worker do it, because the worker will work it at full speed.
See, I like the carrying capacity of these. That's what I liked.
Now, how much did you get for that one swipe?
51,000. Well, that's what I wanted, Cardi, was the capacity, right? I didn't really want this wide swath. I just didn't want to have to come and, whatchamacallit, empty them out every, 5 seconds. There still is the game to play. I don't know, man. I don't know, what does the rest of chat think? Hey chat, how y'all doing? Is this a little too much?
Because that head's like 6 times the size of that one.
Well, all over our map and our equipment, we've upped our capacities, right? Like, we haul more.
Well, the most of that will hold is 2.5 million, which is half the trailer.
Yeah. Well, it
But
should...
I set it for 1 million.
Yeah, but it should be a 6-meter head, right? On this? Like, naturally? A 6-meter head? A 4-meter head. Okay.
That's why I said it's 6 times the size right now.
Yeah.
It's set to 25.
Is there another setting in between this and 4?
10.
10's not bad. It's a little more respectable anyway. I mean, I don't care about the grass. I was getting so sick and tired of cutting grass in this, man.
Because you got to remember, this is a very narrow, long, narrow one compared to the other ones.
Well, I mean, it will get the fields done quick. Absolutely.
So what did chat think of it? Did they?
No, nobody has said a thing.
Get that spinach.
I'm strongs to the finish because I likes me spinach. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
The one cartoon that actually got me to eat my spinach.
Ah,
That's the whole reason why they made that cartoon.
If you fed it to me raw, I was fine with spinach. Put it in a salad, a little balsamic vinaigrette or whatever. I was fine. Yeah, no.
I ate mine out of a can. I never seen it fresh until recently.
Oh, okay. No, if you cooked it, I was done. I no longer would enjoy it. But I'm the same with like broccoli and cauliflower. If you feed it to me raw, I'm fine. I love the stuff. You know what I mean? I'll even eat it without like ranch dressing or anything on it. I'll just, a little bit of salt and I'm good. You cook it, I no longer want it. But I'm that way with carrots and turnip and a bunch of other stuff too. Raw turnip, great, fantastic.
Yeah, I've had turnip the first time I've ever had that.
Yeah, but you cook turnip? Don't even put that on my plate.
What's one vegetable that it's okay for you that if it was cooked, you would eat it?
I don't know. It's a vegetable. I love sautéed onion. I don't think that's a vegetable though.
And it doesn't have to be baked. It can be like steamed, like steamed carrots, broccoli.
No, none of that. All raw. I mean, I don't care if you put like celery and stuff in the roaster pan, right, when you're roasting it, but I probably won't be digging that out afterwards and having it. My wife usually makes up a little bowl of all, like when she cuts up all the vegetables to go in the roasting pan, right? She'll leave me a bunch of raw, and then that's what I'll eat. I'm fine with that. I'm good with that.
Because you want other nutrients. You don't want it cooked out.
No.
And just so you know, when it is cooked out, it's just in the water. All you got to do is drink the water.
Well, yeah, but it's the taste, dude. It's got nothing to do with the nutrients. That's got nothing to do with it. I mean, I do understand the whole nutrient thing, right? Like you're cooking out a lot of the nutrients when you cook vegetables. No arguments, right? But, yeah.
Now, if it's taste, that's a little different.
Yeah, no, I don't like the taste. I'll be honest. It's the taste. Screwed that up.
Me, I don't care.
I got you.
I'll eat anything that before it eats me.
Oh, okay. I got you. Well, here's my argument. I'll have it, and you don't have to do anything to it. And you're already cutting it or dicing it or slicing it or whatever, so that you can put it in the cooking pot. Just don't put it in the cooking pot. You know what I mean? And I'll have it.
I'll just put it in the salad bowl.
Right. But here's the funny thing: if you make like vegetable soup, or like my wife's chicken noodle soup, or stew, or whatever, it has vegetables in it. Yeah, it's no problem.
That's because the other flavors are masking the vegetable.
Right. Exactly.
Well, and plus, not only that, you also have a mixture of those put together, which is making it different.
And the whole flavor out of it is different. So that's what I said. It doesn't come down to like texture or whatever. It's just
one particular flavor. It's got to be a good flavor for you to enjoy it.
well, it's just doesn't taste good. I don't know how anybody eats cooked broccoli or cooked cauliflower. Like, how do you?
Oh, I love cooked
no,
broccoli.
no.
I went with cheese.
No. And people have said that. Well, you just got to have this cheese sauce on it. No, I don't want none of that shit either. Just feed it to me raw. And people look at me weird. It's like, raw?
I've had it raw. I've eaten it both ways. But I was going to say, what about potatoes? But you don't eat potatoes. I'm going to say my favorite is fully loaded baked potatoes. Put it in the microwave and let the microwave cook. Push the button and let the microwave cook it.
You'd think I'm weird, dude. I don't eat nothing that comes out of a microwave. There's a test you can do. If you have plants in your house, I have 2 of the exact same plants. And for 1 month, nuke the water. Let it cool down before you put it in the plant so you don't like... Okay, but nuke the water that goes into the one plant and make the other plant fresh water. Right? So yeah, I'll be honest, dude. I'd like to put...
my parents had my dad had a microwave in the kitchen ever since I was a kid.
Oh, I'm not doubting that, and I used to eat a lot of microwave food as well. So I want to go back to regular head on this, dude. It'll cut us down.
You can just buy another head. There's different heads.
That's what I mean.
Stock head on it.
Go down to a non-modified head. I like the capacity, and the non-modified head will slow it down. This does actually border on a little bit ridiculous. I hate to say it that way, but it does.
I'll save it for those side jobs then.
I want to keep the mower the way it is because I am tired of mowing. I'll be like brutally honest with that. I'm real tired of mowing. But I do like this Colossus pack because it gives us the capacity, right? To set the machine on a worker and just let them go while we're doing other fields and other things, and then we can come back to them and empty them out, right? That's a little more convenience. So yeah, we'll have to go back to, well, we'll just pick up some heads. I'm with you. Because that'll slow the machine down.
I just bought the normal head for it.
Cool.
Same price as the one that's on it.
Cool. But I mean, we had to check it out, right? You know, like
Then I'll get the potato head as well for you.
Yeah, please do. Yeah, 4.3 million. I mean, it's a good field. I want to keep it as spinach. But
I'll leave my head the way it is. I'll make yours a better color.
Make the spinach head green and the potato head brown, and yeah.
Well, your spinach is already colored. I colored it white.
Oh, okay.
Because it does spinach, peas, carrots, parsnips, all that.
Oh, it does. Yeah, okay. It's a root. Okay.
The only thing it don't do is the sugar beets. There's a different head for the sugar beets, but it will do the red beets. You'll have to try it to see if it will do the sugar beets though.
Yeah, I mean, like we've been running this whole map. I don't have a problem with capacities because that just speeds us up. That's just a time sink. And so is this. But this, I don't know, man. I feel it. I felt it went too far. I know I'm weird.
I'll make your potato head red because there is such thing as red potatoes.
Absolutely.
I've seen skins because there's red skinned potatoes.
Yeah.
So your 2 heads are at the store, and my 2 heads are at the bait. Well, you're using the one. But you had to try it to see if you liked it or not.
Well, I had to check it out, yeah. Like I said, I like the capacity. I mean, that part was good. The speed at which it,
So how much was you able to do the whole field at 1 million?
No. Well, I just put it in the... I think it was 4 point something. I'm gonna park these heads over at the...
No, I was saying, was you able to do the entire field without filling the machine at 1 million liters?
Yeah. Yeah.
So now you'll know which heads are mine and which one is yours. You'll see those lines.
Yeah.
But you don't want to go grab your heads that are at
Well, I
the
was
store
gonna
with
move the potato one over there as well. Put them side by side. They can sit over there.
Dang, the spinach came up that fast. We'll have to remember that next time for next year. So now you can do that with a canola or something.
Well, we'll see when I go drop it off.
Well, we should need to make it either something that is going to give you straw.
Yeah, we do need a lot of straw.
Oh, barley field, if you want it.
Yeah, the barley field is ready to go.
Well, there's also a barley job.
Oh, okay. Well, we got 3 harvesters. Go. Gotta figure out where I'm gonna drop these now.
Just park them here.
Nah,
Park one right in between.
yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna put them on the grass. I found a spot to park the mower. Because we'll keep the heads off of this. Because then you grab it and then you grab the head you need. Right? Because then there's like now 4 heads for it.
But since you left the one that's dark, I want to change it to an even darker color, to like a black.
Oh, the one harvester? Well, we're at that just under 12-hour mark, dude. The vegetable adder, okay. Excuse me. We gotta plow that one. That's the job you took. Field 3 needs to come in as well. It's barley. That'll give us straw. Barley gives straw.
I'm getting ready to work that now, so.
Sweet. Well, I'm gonna shut this down, dude.
All right.
We'll fire it up again. Absolutely. I started a little bit earlier than you on this one.
While I napped.
Anyways, everybody. Thanks for dropping by. Sorry for the little hiccup on Twitch there. I don't know what happened. Yeah. I guess I won't be going out to my whatchamacallit again. My Steam. Anyways, everybody, thanks for dropping by. I think we're gonna play a little bit of whatchamacallit tomorrow. Wreck-It. Or Wreckfest, I mean. We're gonna play a little bit of that.
I can't buy anything on Steam yet until April 5th.
April 5th, okay. I gotcha.
Because there's an issue with the store. I can't even add the credit card to it.
Oh. Yuck.
Because I contacted Steam support because I just used my card and my card works just fine. It's Steam.
Oh. Steam has an issue. I gotcha. Well, hey, everybody. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for watching and the likes and all the rest of that fun stuff. And we'll see you all tomorrow.